Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. And we're here to stream some Rimworld. I appreciate you guys being here. Gotta go over here and get my game loaded up. I don't think I've played any of them since we played this one. So yeah, 8:15. That was last week. Yep. Let's go ahead and get her loaded. Hopefully you guys hear the music okay. Hopefully Jerry can hears the music okay. I think he's the only one here. Appreciate you, Jerry Can. So we do have EcoFlow in the house. I did get the package. Oh, I don't think I put that on Discord, did I? Shit. Oh, well. Yes, we did get the package. Came around 5 p.m. Maybe 4:30. Ironically, the company, right after the package came, sent me an email that says, "Hey, you haven't responded to any of our emails for the last 24 hours." Because I was like, "Yeah, I'm waiting until it gets here before I say anything." I said, "So we see that it's been delivered, so please let us know." So I responded. I sent him some pictures. I also sent to the YouTube guy saying, "Hey, I got this. Appreciate your help. Seems I wasn't scammed after all. Praise God." So yeah, but yes, it is working great. Actually charged up in less than an hour. It started out when it came, it was about 28% charged. Charged up in less than an hour, which kind of concerned me, but it's actually listed as the fastest charging power bank on the market at the moment. So, okay. It seems to resemble that, but I powered everything down. So the wife left for the funeral. I got her and her whole family. There's like 20 of them going to this funeral. So I'm kind of glad I didn't go. Not because there's 20 of them. I love her family dearly. But it would have been really cramped in the 15 passenger van. And I need leg room. I got a lot of legs. Separates me from the Filipinos, and yeah, it would have been brutal. So, but yeah, so with that said, I'm glad I didn't go. But anyway, yeah. So there we are, and so yeah, so she left. We had to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, so she could get ready. They left at 4, and so after she left, I redid everything here. I powered stuff down. I switched it over. I put the Starlink on the other one that I had. Rearranged stuff. Got the room rearranged. I actually got my green screen back here. I haven't set it up yet, but I will have it set up by Monday. Sunday night, you guys' time. So we'll be back on the green screen, which will get rid of some of this software blurring. But yeah. So it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. So, but anyway, back to our game. So they haven't finished the chessboard. The other thing I need, I think I'm gonna seal this in. What is this? Ancient Locker Bank. Yeah, claim, destruct. Claim, destruct. It'll give me steel. Slate, granite. We got the. Unfortunately, it's really close to our burial ground. We also need to check down here and see if there's anybody else in these buildings. No one's ever come out of them, but we probably need to figure that out. We can destruct these fences, destruct the generator. I think it said there were 16 people here, so we want to try and figure that out. Llamas we could use for food. We do need to kill some food, kill some animals for food. Because I believe the next one we're going to jump to get Grav panels. We need Grav panels.
Let me tell you, this is the best stream. Everybody's talking about it. We've seen a lot of streams. Believe me, there is no other stream that does it quite like this. Incredible people. It's a total win. Nobody does it better.
Thanks, TygaClaw. Good to see you this morning. You know, we don't have anybody named after you, TygaClaw, but we don't have anybody left, so we'll have to see if we pick up somebody new. So I have all the people here at the top named after viewers of the stream. So yeah, so once we get a new one, we'll see who's around when that happens, and we'll try to get one named after you. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna try and seal this in. I do want to build some solar panels, and I think I researched batteries, right? I got 2 games going, so it's hard to tell which one's which. So yeah, solar panels are there, batteries are there, yeah, so we need to get that kind of stuff built. The problem is, I don't know. We need some more cabinets, obviously. We need more fuel, so we need a biofuel maker. You know, we got a lot of this wood, and there's a lot of wood here. Let's make a biofuel. Let's make a biofuel refinery. Unfortunately, that needs electricity. Do I have geothermal? Chemical. I got a wood fire generator. I could do that. We got a lot of wood. Let's just do that. Now, solar's free. Problem is, I'm going to have to bring the solar with me. And I think solar takes components. And I don't know if I got components. I got 34 components. So the solar and the batteries, they take components. Alright, so let's see if we can do this. Let's do the batteries first. I'm going to put a wall in there. Hate odd numbers. I really do. All right, we'll do that, and we'll put a solar generator. Ah, it's not gonna fit. All right. All right, and then we'll do the biofuel generator. Yeah, that's fine. All right. All right. Jerry Can's installing the. So Bigglesworth's not our builder. Why is Bigglesworth building? Bigglesworth is our doctor. All right. Lego's making meals. We're going to need some more shelves because we do not have any more storage, which is frustrating to say the least. So let's build a copy. Those built. Jerry can digging a compact steel. You know what, Jerry can? Do me a favor and build this baby. Mr. Roboto. Oh, why'd he build that first? Maybe the next thing we'll do is geothermal power, because we could always just do that from time to time. You know what? Alright. This one requires only 3 components, but each one of the batteries requires 2. So, components are going to be a problem. So when we go to fly, I'm going to just have to relocate this one if I can. I don't know if I will be able to. Maybe we just tear it down. Alright, cool. The drachenhort's building too. Alright, I need power. Alright, let's do that. Alright, and then we'll do one here so that that connects these guys. Almonxy. I said the battery was fully charged. I'm like, how'd they build it fully charged? That's pretty awesome. Alright, cool. Well, if you build those, they'll actually start charging. There it goes. Boomalope's pregnant. Awesome sauce. Alright, now we got power. So let's do a bill. Add bill. Make chem fuel from wood. Until we have, let's say 500. Because what they'll do is they'll load it. Alright. So we're generating power. And I think that's a craft one. Who's doing crafts? Nobody. $11. Wow. Alright. 4. That's not... Alright. I got more shelves, so that's taking care of those. Good, good, good. Oh, and I guess I probably should make sure. Let's copy. Copy. Paste. 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 Alright. Cool. Let's save. Lego, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Appreciate ya. Alright. Jackson's researching. We don't really... We could probably tear this down to be honest. Actually, yeah, we'll let us deconstruct it. We could put the biofuel generator there. Or maybe the other one. We do need to put some walls in here. Ah, shelves on that one. Alright, we'll do that. How many grab panels do we have? 22. So we could put some more over here. Maybe some here. Lego, it's good to see you, buddy. Actually, we need to get the bedrooms. We can't do another conversion ceremony for 19 days, so we're not going to be here that long. Cool. Yeah, so these guys are... Excellent, excellent. They're loading the fuel, so we'll get us all fueled up again. Actually, you know, let's put a door here. Steel door. Alright. That's a wooden simping. Oh, so once this is done, we're going to need the bigger research bench. So, yeah, we'll need to. Oh. Got a... Oh, marriage is on. Jerry Cannon Lego. That's a different one. I thought it was going to be Bigglesworth. Now, Bigglesworth, what's up? Oh, yeah. You sure you're typing in the right chat? Hey, sorry. Head on a swivel. Mining in null tonight. No, I hear you. I hear you. You're all good. You're all good. Airborne ape is ready to launch again. Oh, that's the name of our airborne. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't realize that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, we had an explosion. Okay, put the fire out first. Put the fire out on you. There you go, Marverick. Come on. Put the fire out. And we barely have any power. It's already blowing up. Alright, well that's not good. Bigglesworth, good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you guys. I think we need some light. That's under furniture. Believing. Because it's really dark. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Do you expect me to talk? Yeah. I do have the Discord connection up, so if you guys want to jump in there, I could always jump in there, and then that way we will, you'll be able to actually talk on stream. You guys are all trustworthy. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I definitely need some light in here. Holy mackerel. So my bio ship is a ship of shelving units. Or my Grav ship, I'm sorry. But our batteries were charging. Bum, 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 bum. Is that fertilized eggs? Yeah, that is fertilized eggs. What are they doing there? Some more fertilized eggs there, too. We got grass, which is rotting. Uncool. Alright, let's do... Unfortunately... Are you kidding me? Why is there another short? That's the second short. Waterproof conduit. Maybe that's what we need. Let's do that. Alright guys, put out the fire. Poor Marverick, he's the only one putting out fires. Me trustworthy? Yes, you are very trustworthy, Bigglesworth. You might not believe it, but you're all good. Ritual opportunities coming for the fine. Oblation of Arco technology. Okay. Ah, now we have light. Now we don't have any power. Alright, let's go back to power. Oh, and do waterproof. Let's see if that works. Requires terrain that supports waterproof conduit. What? Okay. Insulating circuit, electrical cables for transmitting power through shallow water or mud. Okay. So don't deconstruct this. Why is Scimitar doing research? He's not a researcher. Well, I guess he is. I guess he is. Jackson's our researcher. So yeah. Bigglesworth is our spiritual leader. Alright, they're repairing. Biofuel is all repaired. Excellent. Nobody's building biofuel. Yeah, I don't know why we keep getting shorts. Due to the precipitation, as it started a fire. A has deteriorated. Of course it has. Plants are taking forever to grow. Maverick is fully healed. Excellent. Rat meat. Not enough rat meat. Not enough rat meat to build anything. So let's kill something else. Let's kill something bigger. Alright, these guys are getting the steel out of there. Good, good, good. Appreciate you guys. Didn't find anything else of any real use. We could hunt a rhino, but rhinos fight back. Elephants fight back. I don't think llamas fight back. Let's hunt the llamas. Oh. Make sure you send your ties. There you go. Exactly. Perfect way to usurp a nation. The evil genius becomes the priest. It's so diabolical I can't contain myself. Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Destruct these guys. We can actually get some wheels. Some metal, I think, is what we get out of those. A peacock. I really don't want any more animals other than the... Oh, you separated my heart. My life. I don't even know the words. Singing along, I don't even know the words. What's that? Compacted machinery. That's what we need. That's all right. That's what we need. So even though it's not sunny today, this thing is causing me some grief. Okay, so let's put some seal this baby in. And then we need some doors. Let's put a door here because there's one there. Let's add a door here. And one there. There we go. Since it looks like we're going to be here longer than I'd planned. Make sure to send your tithes. Yes, our religious leader has spoken. Oh, we didn't mean to skip it. I hate that. The date. It's a date. You'll be able to start in 30 days. Okay. You must assign the role of Holy Director. Just what I need. Another role. Man, everybody's mining. Was hoping for some more compact machinery, but oh, they did kill. Okay, they did kill the llama. Good, good, good. Did the other ones run off? Looks like they did. So we only killed one. Well, that was a bust. Or maybe he already killed all three. Oh, look, there's capybaras. Yeah, we definitely want to hunt them down too. All right, hold on. Wildlife. All right. So yeah, there was only, he might have killed them all. So there's a boomalope we're trying to tame. Okay. We're going to hunt the capybaras. You know what? Let's not hunt them yet. Let's wait till we get everybody else taken care of. 1,000 times. It's because of the precipitation. So maybe if I put these walls on, it'll put a roof and then we'll be okay. So if I finish the walls, we'd probably be okay. So let's get all this done and then we'll do the walls. I can see it in your smile. You're all I've ever wanted. My arms are open wide. It's getting dark again, but luckily our lights are staying on. What does it show? Excess grid is 260, but we've got 462 stored. Says there's only, oh, there, because we got 4 of them, that's why. Okay. There's only 93 stored, 92 stored in this one, but marriage is on. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to set up a marriage place. Okay, looks like they finished that. All right, let's finish building these walls. Let's do this. All right. Are you somewhere feeling lonely? Someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart. There we go. All right. We'll have to move these shelves, but we can do that. So yeah, so let me look at their storage and clear all. Boomalope gave birth. Excellent. Now we got a baby boomalope. Boomalope calf. Excellent. All right, cool. Marriage is on. I don't know how we missed the ritual. Where are we at? Okay, these are almost full. Oh my goodness. Excellent. Excellent. We're cooking with gas. Cool. Reinstall. That one's backwards. That's lightning. Another reason for us to get a roof on this place. Omega is streaming. Is there fire? There's fire, but it'll go out from the rain. Fire in a couple spots. Alright, so they're putting the roof on this guy. Good, good. Rat meat rotted away. Of course it did. We do have a butcher table, right? Forever. Where's Lego? Lego, where you at? Lego's sleeping. Okay. There he goes. He's butchering. Good, good, good. Lego's on top of it. Yeah, we don't have any fine cooked meals. You know it's you, babe. Whenever I get wind. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, so I need these covered up. Alright, so here's what we're going to do to solve this. There we go. That'll seal that in and they'll put a roof over it. Keep the batteries at least from... We got steel. These guys are building phenoms. It's not really our home area, but okay. Why is nobody fighting it? Drachenhort's going to fight it. Okay, cool, Drachenhort. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, because the rain stopped. So, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Go ahead and extinguish them. You already started. Might as well take care of it. Alright, we got the fire out. Good job. Lego's cooking meals. Good. Ugh. And a nickel. There we go. Alright, that takes care of that. And now let's finish this wall over here. So now they put a roof over that, so that'll keep those from getting wet and keep us from having any more problems over there. Once they finish this wall, we should be good there. Now they'll put a roof over the whole thing, right? Should. Toggle visibility of roofs. Yeah, no, we want roofs here too. We want roofs here too. We want roofs here too. You can ruin your face with her casual eyes. Reveals what she wants you to see. So how do I say build roof? Architect zone. Build roof area. There we go. As long as it's free. Weighs a woman to me. All right. They're not building roofs. Why are they not building roofs? Do we need pillars? Yeah. Abilities ready for Bigglesworth. Convert, counsel, reassure, preach health. Okay. Let's do that. We'll be able to start in 29 days. Okay. Here we go. Begin oblation of... There we go. Alright. Abbot of Promises? Oh my lord. Root Commander. Wow, we got so many... So why are they not building roofs? I wonder if I need pillars. Let's move this one over here. Clear all. Move this one over here. We'll seal this in. Make this a rec room. And then this would be, eventually we'll seal this in and make this our workspace. Workshop. That's it. Almonxy, good to see ya. Rainy thunderstorm. So yeah, they're doing a little bit of... Oh, that's why it's not. Because this is still here. Alright, so the wooden butcher table. Let's move this. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, and then we'll seal. So that wall's not sealed. So that's why they're not putting the roof on. No, it looks like we've solved some of the problems. Okay, so let's move this one. Reinstall over here. Alright, so that guy's full. That guy's full. That guy's full. That guy's full. Excellent. And how much chem fuel do we have? 224. So we're supposed to have 500. So yeah. Oh, are we out of wood? We're out of wood. That's why they're not building this door. What a moron. I tell you, some days I wonder how I even get out of bed. Just finished watching the pickup. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. I enjoyed that one. Unfortunately, this is going to upset our guy because we're cutting down trees, but that's all right. Got to do what you got to do. All right, so we need to do another roll. Neo Sunni Iman. Oh my lord. Oh, no. So that's for the other guy. Okay, yeah. So look, if we do that, go here. Where? Almonxy is strong vine. He's the one we need to convert. But he's only 31%. Holy director. I think this is doing it for other people. Get out there and get some wood. Chop, chop. Exactly. Exactly. Poor Lego building a bunch of meals. All right, so we got a ton of steel. And chop some more wood because we can't make any more fuel without the wood. Though we probably don't need the fuel, but that's all right. We're going to move that one so we can seal this and make this... we'll just start sealing them in one at a time. We'll move that over some. We don't think we can move it. Yeah, we got to build another one. Picture of... Only one. I want a son. How's the cooking going? You know, we haven't had any food poisoning in a while, though I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but... So, it's going good. Food poisoning was definitely causing us some grief. We do have 22 more panels. So where do we want to add those? I guess we could add them over here. $18, $24. Let's add them there. That way when they put this guy over there, let's cancel that for now. We'll put those in first. Lego's still cooking. What are you making, Cook? What are you making, Lego? Oh, it's because they're not being stored. Why are they not being stored? And this one's got to move. Yeah, so we're out of storage space again. Hold on. A fine meal. I tell you, some days... Yeah, meals are good. Alright, so let's do this. So let's copy that. So because they're not being stored, that's why they're not showing up. So he's just making more and more and more, which is not good. All right. It'd be nice if someone used some of that wood to make storage boxes for all these meals. Exactly. Now we're good. So now they're showing. Now if we look, now we don't make any more because they're all in storage. And we're putting the roof on. Okay, well I guess I didn't need that wall after all. Well, they didn't do this one for some reason. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what took them so long to do the roof, but okay. Alright, so let's turn off the roofs. Marriage is on. Ah, there's his almonxy and Bigglesworthxd. So we got to set up a marriage spot. Hold on. Architect, miscellaneous. Marriage spot. Yeah, it's not fancy enough. We'll do that for now. Nope, no, I don't want that one. Alright. Architect. I don't think we need a Grav ship hull wall. I think we just need a regular wall, right? Make a wooden wall. Oh no, let's do. We got granite, slate, silver, gold. Make a gold wall. Takes 5. Gravestone wall takes how much? 7. Yeah, so let's do that. And then what we can do is we can start segregating these things. Maybe make a holy room. There we go. Now we got that going. Oh, they already built that. Good. Let's move this guy. Reinstall. We don't need that covered. And we'll seal this in. Oop. Here, let's do this one. Copy. Paste. Pen is not enclosed. What happened? Everybody's escaping. Who's on animals? Almonxy. And Lego. Alright guys, gather these people up here. Come on. Somebody left the biofuel in the door and let them get out. Food binge for Bigglesworth. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't have chose those gourmands. It's become a big issue. It'd be nice if someone used some of that wood, yeah, to make storage boxes, yeah. Alright, looks like almonxy got them all captured. Alright, Bigglesworth is going crazy. Almonxy's going crazy. Holy mackerel. Well, maybe it's a good thing we did build alpaca meat's rotted away. We need to build a wall. Build copy. And that will seal in the last wall. Alright, so this is our rec room. What other recreation can we get? Poker table. Eh. Maybe we put the that one over here. Put the poker table here. Yeah, we can work that. Alright. And we need to make the workshop. So that's converting to the other one. Which we don't want to do. We definitely want to convert them to the other one. So I don't think we want this. Yeah, so that roll, that one we missed is not a big deal because it was for one of the ones we don't want. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright, so we need to go down here and see if there's anybody in these buildings. Who's my best shooter? Who's my best shooter? Who's my best... Oh, Drachenhort is not doing nothing. Drachenhort's my best shooter. There we go. 4 colonists are idle? Well, that's not good. So, all the mining is done. And we even mined out the... Now, here's some more steel. Where's the... Where's more steel. Where is the compacted machinery? No, I had some. I selected it. Oh, there's a door. Oh, yeah, that's those. Oh, crap. Not there. Well, there's some right there. It is so hard with this sun behind my desk seeing this stuff. Order mine. Get some marble. Marble's always good. Do a lot of things with marble. But where is that compacted machinery? Those are limestone. And that hacks me off. This is all marble. I do not see that compact machinery. And I know I selected it. Let's see if we have some extra. So components, we got 28. No, so we didn't get any. Man, that really hacks me off. I know there's a mod that'll probably let me find these easier, but for the life of me, I've never been able to find it. Yeah, it's not one that lets you select them all. Alright, let's go ahead and figure these out. Maybe I already mined it. I mean, I've got 3 or 4 of them set to minor. Drachenhort. Alright, let's save. Let's save just because it's always a good idea. We're going to have them come down here and look in this place. I say there shouldn't be anybody idle now, because... Alright, Drachenhort, come on. Okay. We wanted geothermal. Let's do that one. Actually, we really need to do orbital tech. But that's going to be a while. So why will it not have him go there? We just walk in there. Alright, so there's steel. Oh yeah, there's no one there. Let's go down here. Yeah, nobody's tending the fire, so I think they're going. Jita is where I want to buy everything, right? Yes. Jita or one of the other hubs. Dixie is a hub. There's several of them, but yes, Jita is the main hub. If you do a Google search on EVE Online trade hubs, it'll tell you. No, you're all good. You're all good. All questions are good, but yes, Jita is where I buy my stuff, but that's because that's the one I'm closest to. You might be closer to another, and so yeah, from that, Jita, Amar, Renz, Dixie. There it is. I can never remember all the others. All right, so there's a bunch of chairs. I don't remember ever having to attack the doors. Okay. All right, Drachenhort. Sorry to do this to you, but need you to tear these up. So yeah, we want to architect, destruct. These sandbags are pretty good. We can use those to build defenses. Yeah, it said there were like 16 people here. There were only 3 and we killed them. Area revealed. Cloth bedroll. All right, Drachenhort, excellent job. Go do what you got to do, buddy. All right, Bigglesworth's no longer pigging out on food, so that's good. Looks like nobody's cleaning. Seth's top priority is to clean. So he should really be taking care of it. All right. How much biofuel do we have? 513. Okay, so we built the biofuel. Cool. But yeah, if you go to those, Jita's probably going to get you the cheapest one. Here's another website that I use quite often. And there's several of them. This one's Eve Workbench. I'll also give you another one here, but... And yeah, once again, wrong game, but that's okay. But yeah, here's Eve Workbench. That one, you can search and it'll tell you across all of Eve where the cheapest prices are. But it'll almost always be one of the trade hubs. And then yeah, there's Eve Tycoon. That's the other one. And yeah, Eve Tycoon. And then there's also one called Eve Market Browser. Here's the third one. Unfortunately, yeah, they pretty much all show the same information, so. But yeah, any of those would work. Okay, so those components were down here. Right? Nope, Lego's going to take care of them. Okay, cool, Lego. Thank you, Lego. You're the man. You already knew that, but... Oh, that's actually made from cloth. I didn't know that. Okay. Thought they were made from sand. Heaven forbid. We can actually... Let's do work. No. Let's do zone. Let's make a fishing zone. There's fish in here. Drachenhort's going fishing. We'll try to keep everybody involved. I live 30 plus jumps from Gina, so only make the trip for large orders. Yep, yep, yep. Otherwise, it's shop close and pay a little more. Yep, shop close. Pay a little more. Yep, agreed. Sometimes it's worth it to spend the extra just to not have to travel, but the extra I spend for items I need is saved by the peace and quietness systems from gankers and low pop and yeah, and spam, because those are notorious spam ones. We need to make, so let's tear this guy down. We can destruct this guy. And let's instead, we're going to put a recycler there. Coward of the county. Gotta wait for these things to be harvested. But I really don't have storage. Alright, let's build a copy. There we go. And yours has just begun. So how many people do we have? We got 11 beds. We don't have 11 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. We need a prisoner area. But yeah, we need to get some more panels. We got to wait for these to be built. 66, 58. Heel root. I'm also going to have to put in some kind of refrigeration. Maybe in the kitchen here. Maybe we build off the back here. Mars Market is decent. Yep. Yeah, they're all not bad. And like I said, for different items, there are different advantages. So. The roof has collapsed. Where? Oh, these roofs. Okay. I'm like, what? All right, move that and we'll put a poker table in here. This will be our rec room. If I've got, yep, they are. But Amar has a lot of the same problems that GD does. A lot of traffic, a lot of eyes on your ship. Always a risk of someone, yep, getting trigger happy. Yep. Jerry Can, thanks for the subscription, buddy. 12 months in a row. Appreciate it. I've got to sit with my eye on local and sweaty armpits going to log into my null characters, make way more money. Yep. Exactly. It says usable now. So the marriage is on. At some point in the coming days, rare catch while fishing made unusual human leather. Really? Human leather? Okay. Ah, miss not to do the things you did. Walk away from trouble if you can. All right, let's do architect, recreation, poker table. Ah, it's too big. Actually, we should still be able to put it here. We can put it here. We'll put the... You know what? Maybe we move this one. Okay, hold on. Let's copy, paste, paste, paste. And actually, I'm going to make this one so we're going to clear it. And we're also going to clear this one. And then what we'll do is we'll move that and we can put the poker table and put the chairs around it. Need a storage area. I'm going to put a wall here. We still got to get into these. This one needs to be turned around. It's actually facing the wrong way. Drachenhort. Watch Drachenhort in a bad mood. He's always a good guy. Drowsy, minor pain, darkness, slept in the heat, ate without a table. Okay, you know what? We can start cooling this place. Architect, temperature. Let's do some passive coolers. Let's do that. Let me start getting it cooled down a little bit. Right behind the altar. Yeah, we kind of need one over here, but there's never any room. They're going to want some others. So let's do power. Power conduit. And then we can install another light. Since they feel they don't have enough lights. I want to build a copy. Build copy. I guess we should probably put one down here too. We could get rid of these. Let's deconstruct this. And let's put the conduit in the wall. Now we add another light over here too. Yeah, we need a refrigerator. I probably should have put these back here and made this into a refrigerator. But it's getting dark outside. It's been raining all day. But that makes it a lot easier for me to see. Alright, so Drachenhort is upset because of that. Marverick, drowsy, insulted, minor pain. Why is he in pain? Wearing slice cap. But he's not. Oh, so he's another one we got to convert. Patriotic Academy. He's not as bad as the rest of them, so yeah. Alright. So let's check out our quest, because we need to go somewhere else, but I really want to... Ancient stockpile, mechanoid relay. Alright, so this ancient stockpile's got some grav light panels and a grav core. Grav core help us make it even bigger. But we definitely need the grav light panels, so let's jump to that. Unfortunately, I think it's too far away. So we are here. So maybe this is the other one, and that's actually not too bad. It's in the Scarlands. So yeah, Scarlands are not good. Ruins of ancient city destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water's toxic. Mechanoids lurk in the shattered buildings. Yeah. Let's go back to quest. That's the 16-day one, so we need to do that one. So that's where we're going to go next, or we're going to try to. I guess what we could do is we could see if I launch. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to begin it until we're ready, but everything's loaded. All right. How many components do we have? 4 panels. 38 components. Okay, that's good. These are made from wood, so why are they not making them? All right. So let's reinstall this. And this one's empty. I don't know where we're going to put this one. Maybe we just uninstall it. Want to make this into the kitchen. And try and organize this a little bit more. Yeah, if we put a door here and make this a regular wall, build out the back here, that might work. Still got potatoes, which is good. I'm researching a blueprint for the first time. Really? Oh, I've done a lot of that. But yes, that's kind of exciting. It's kind of... So, I always do them in groups of 10 because I found that's the best success. So, it gives you a percentage success. I found if I only do one, I almost always fail. But if I do 10, I usually get very close to my success rate. So, like, if my success rate's like 46%, I'll usually get, at least 4 or 5 if I do 10. But yeah, it is an expensive hobby. It is an expensive hobby. But yeah, that's the only way to get to tier 2 stuff, which is pretty cool. So we could tear these down, which will give us some more room. And actually put these guys next to each other, which would kind of be nice. But unfortunately, these can't be moved. So that kind of... But yeah, we'll see. The other problem we have is we need to stock up on some meat and stuff. But we really need refrigeration. So do we have... temperature? We do have a cooler. So we could cool the whole place. That burns a lot of power. But we could do that. Let's do this. Crying in the night. The night go. I understood you mean like MEPE research. Wait, research or inventing? I figure, oh, you're right. Researching. Okay, research. I'm sorry. I was talking about inventing. You're absolutely right, Lego. Leave it to me. If there's a way to screw up the conversation, I'll do it. Oh, Mandy. Okay, so my main builder, I think, is Scimitar, right? Yeah. So why are you not building, Scimitar? You're sleeping. Okay, well, that's fine. We're going to be able to execute all these ducks, so that's not a problem. We'll just execute the ducks and take that meat with us. But yeah, it'd be nice if we could get something really cool. You know what? Let's not do these yet. We could put a wall around this. Put a cooler on it. Architect, Odyssey, Grav ship. 3. Yeah, I don't think that'll work because I don't think I have enough. That's 6, and I only have 4. Yep. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's probably what he was talking about, Lego. You're probably right. I'm kind of a moron. I suppose we could harvest these. All right, Scimitar's up. Lego is fishing. Not sure we need that anymore, Lego, but okay. I mean, Scimitar's our builder, so I'm not sure why he's not up. There he goes. Now he's building. Okay. We'll get some coolers in here. Oh, there's Seth. He's cleaning. All right. Scimitar's building. He's a building phenom. Once you get him going. Once you get him going, that's the hard part. Getting them going. We need another light over here. But I want to put that dining room table in first. Or that dining room table. Dining room table. The poker table. Kind of weird that you can't put the chairs where you want. And then we need a light. You're just not moron. You're just thinking about more advanced stuff like what you're into. No. He did say research. He did not say inventing. Here's my wishful thinking, hoping Bigglesworth was spawning into one of mine and like I'm spawning into his. Oh, that's what we were going to build. I forgot all about that. Architect, production, electric crematorium. Oh, I don't have it. Electric smelter. There it is. Not in the workshop. Well, we're going to fix that. We just haven't got there yet. Give me a second. Working on the night move. Alright, this one's got to be moved. I don't know where to put it. Gimitar's doing some recreation. Major break. Seth. What's going on with you, Seth? Ravenously hungry. Well, chemical starvation. What is chemical starvation? I'm interested in drugs. Oh, yeah. We need to get that taken care of. Effective conversion. He's the one we need to convert. How close are we to that? Probably still too many days. 14 days. Yeah, that's too far away. We're going to be gone before then. Alright, he's eating now. Somebody botched the construction. Drachenhort. Probably need to take him off of construction. Playing poker. But he's not sitting in a chair. Why were you not sitting in a chair? I don't know. I don't know. Begin Jubilee. That's in 26 days. Yeah. Minor. Seth. Seth's not ravenously hungry anymore. Recreation unfulfilled. Well, I'm taking care of that. Alright, let's harvest this stuff. We really need to get him some bedrooms, but we'll get this workshop set up. We're gonna need a bigger. The high-tech research bench takes up a lot more room. Yeah. Alright, so the smelter, add bill. We're gonna smelt metal from slag. Correct. Smelt metal from, well, that's the same thing. Smelt metal from destroyed thing. Okay. Smelt apparel. The apparel one is only stuff that is awful or poor. Awful or poor. Yeah, is less than 50 hit points. Allow tainted, allow clean, allow non-bio. Don't do biochipped. Don't do armor or headgear or utility. Okay. Hungry pan animals. Yeah, okay, so let's harvest this. I don't know why they always want to do stuff in the middle of the night. Okay, that didn't quite work out. Alright, let's do order harvest. Let's harvest all this. Even though it's not... And we're not gonna... Oop, we're not gonna soak. Quest active, 26 days. Gold. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's in the opposite direction. Lava field. Ugh. Barren waste, burn clean, periodic lava eruptions. Also enrich the soil with mineral deposits. Mineral deposits are nice. Alright. There they go. Now they're burning slag. Good, 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 good. Okay, hold on a second. Steel Akawa, poor 96. Okay. Which one is that? Smelt metal from slag. Oh, he already did all the slag? Oh my lord, that was fast. Alright, so... Destroyed thing. This is apparel. Headgear, armor. Yeah. Smelt a destroyed thing. Details. Weapons. Allow smeltable. Don't allow non-smeltable. Don't do bio-coded. Melee. Don't do any ranged weapons. Don't do unique either. So this is actually doing same thing. Alright, so those are actually doing the same thing. So yeah, so we can probably get rid of this one. Alright, so let's harvest these. We got the coolers on. Yeah, we're good. Uh-oh. Colonist left buried. Death of Lego. Well, that's unacceptable. Lego. Yeah, we can't have that. Alright, load game. Autosave to 11:04. Yeah, that was only a couple minutes ago. Efficiency research on Mercenary Den BPO. Oh, there you go. Alright, so stop. We're not going to do these guys anymore. Stop here. Cancel. Orders, cancel. This one. Bill. Suspended. Make granite blocks. Yeah, we don't want granite. We want... Add Bill. Make marble blocks. And Bill until you have... I don't know. Say 500. Oh, no, no, no. Not thousands. Hundreds. Okay. There we go. All right. I don't know how soon they're going to get married, so, but let's see. So we probably didn't mark this as harvest yet, right? So let's do this. Oh, come on. Just give me the one. All right. So then let's harvest. Architect, harvest. Marbrick's making blocks. Good. We probably should put a storage unit in here. Maybe we put this one in here. Reinstall here. It makes it a little cramped, doesn't it? We put it there, I guess. So they're sitting in the chairs now. All right, once we get these harvested, we'll bug out. So what we want to do with these, I'm gonna move this bed somewhere. Is anybody using it? Nobody. Okay, cool. Reinstall this one. Actually, no. Let's just uninstall. Let's do that. Now put a wall there, which will make a nice kitchen. Inspired trade, Bigglesworth. Okay, well, we ain't gonna. Oh, you know what we could build? We have not. Hydroponics basins. Ooh, that's gonna come in handy. We definitely need to do that. Research. I'm researching geothermal power, but what's the one? Medicine production. Long range scanner. That'll be a good one. Hunter drone. Build traps and wearable packs that release hunter drones. These explosive drones pursue hostiles and detonate. Oh, that's a nice one. Big B Cheesecake. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I like that. Improve consciousness and learning rate, but they also increase hunger. Okay. Biosculpting, transport pod, hospital bed, deep drilling, multi-analyzer. Orbital tech is what I need for to build the other ones, but not sure where there's one that allows me to build the Grenades, flak armor, shred. One that allows me to build the orbitable trade beacon. So I'm just doing it for air career program. Yep, that works. Definitely worth it. Heavy bridges. Devil Strand. We should probably do Devil Strand. But I'm not sure what the one is that allows me to do... Maybe it's machining. No. Moisture pump. Long-range scanner. Yeah, there's one that you build the orbital trade beacon, and I want that. Let's see. Or BITAL orbital trade beacon. I already have it. Microelectronics. So why won't it let me build it? Architect. Miscellaneous. There it is. Comms console. So yes, I really need my workshop to be a lot bigger. Required for orbital trading. You sell goods to orbital traders. Yeah, that's the problem. It's got to go somewhere universal so that all these can be picked up. But the comms console is a pretty big one. We could probably put it here. And then throw the trade beacon there. Let's do that. Trying to build this into a workshop here. I'm gonna take out this wall maybe. And alright. Orbital trade beacon. Oh no, I gotta put it in each room? Oh, that sucks. So yeah, I definitely need something where it's so I need like 3 of them. Totally uncool. Actually, no, let's do this one. Since that's there. Yeah, it's not going to reach in no matter what I do, so. Oh. Nah, we need one there too. Yeah, since they're all different rooms. Alright. Alright, let's do our structure, steel wall. And steel door. I'll make a formal kitchen. So these ones I think we want, since this is the kitchen, we want raw food is mostly what we want. We don't want hay. But everything else, we don't want manufactured or items. We definitely don't want corpses. So let's do that. All right. And then we're going to copy those. Paste them here. Paste them here. Paste them here. That should shift things around a little bit. So let's take raw resources. We don't want raw resources in these ones. Well, let's copy. Oh, that's a little shelf. I'm like, all right. All right. Everybody's in bed again. Unrefrigerated spoils in 59 days. Yeah, so we need a refrigerated area, but we can't get a refrigerated area until we get everybody done here. So let's execute. Let's execute these guys. Ugh, yeah, we're gonna have a nightmare here. All right, we need to reinstall this guy over here. Reinstall. We're gonna have to put the pen here, which is gonna be a problem. All right, guys, come on, wake up. Oh, it's paused. Starvation? Why is Lego starving? We don't have any food. Seriously, we have no food. Come on, Lego. You're our cook. All right. We got no food. Who are we gonna kill? Well, I suppose we got monkeys. Yeah, monkey meat. We had those capybaras. Let's kill those off. Totemic limestone tile. I guess they're just going to wait for him to go. So anyway, so in order to keep Lego from starving, let's unlock these package meals. Ah, we need more power. We need more power. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I guess we'd go this way. Architect, power, conduit. We're going to actually tear that wall up, I think. Yeah. Let's go this way. Always cracks me up how they do stuff. So he didn't kill anybody? Okay, who's on hunt? Marverick. Almonxy. Yeah. Oof. Drachenhort. And Drachenhort's like our guy, does everything. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of hunters. It's strange how nobody's hunting. Alright. Jerrycans consuming. Yeah, because everybody was starving to death. Dragonheart, where you going, buddy? Milking the Boomaloo. Alright. What's up, Seth? Good to see you, buddy. Drachenhort. Drachenhort shouldn't be handling the animals. He's a grower, hunter, plant cutter. He's also on handle. Let's move handle down to 3. Alright, Marverick's hunting. Good. Scimitar is destroying. Good. Almonxy. Milking the Boomalope, okay. Where are these guys going? Honey. They're all going to hunt. Yeah, you guys need to haul this stuff too. Oh, cherry cans mining, okay. All right, Lego's cooking 4 fine meals. Go ahead, Lego. You're the man. We still got 41. All right, Drachenhort is harvesting the plants, and we're not going to do that, so that's good. Let's execute these ducks. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, we don't want to slaughter all the ducks. Duckling 1, duck we want to keep, and duck we want to keep. Male and female pair. All right. Whew, that was close. Execute all the ducklings. Get us some meat. And we're going to put the pen in here. Right on the marriage spot. It's going to work out perfect. Boomalope has given birth. Maybe we need to castrate the boomalopes. Kind of like the macaw. Can we tame a macaw? Alright, so Lego is harvesting. We don't have a light in here for Lego. Actually, we're not going to put any meals on this one. Or chocolate. Or permacan. What about furniture? So I guess that's the problem. We don't have a space for furniture. We need an architect zone, just a storage zone for furniture. Alright, so let's just reinstall this bad boy. Let's install it right here. Let's install it right here. Just a spare bed. If we have to, we can make a medical or whatever. And we need a light. Bigglesworth is wandering. Alright, Lego's cooking. Scimitar's eating. Anyone know the setting to get the range bubble to display when hovering over the Sino icon? It's a one character and not on another. Not sure which option. I don't. Sorry. Boomalope's pregnant. Maybe we need to fix the boomalopes. Sterilize. That's a female, yeah. So let's sterilize that one. Ah. Gotta have an animal bed. Yes, tactical overlay, one sec. Control D by default, also a button on the left of your capacitor. Yeah. We can uninstall that one. So I don't know what. So I guess the shelves I cannot put furniture. So I need a area I can put some furniture. So let's do this. Architect zone, stockpile. Let's do this. And we're just going to call this a furniture zone. No food. No manufactured. Well, no raw. No items. Weapons, apparel, buildings. Furniture. Yeah, so let's just put buildings there. Let's do that. And we'll uninstall this one because we don't need this anymore. Oh, no, we don't need that. Stop. Yeah, I just like to make sure the sign was far enough away from the station so if JF doesn't get slingshot out into space. There you go. Go ahead and stream, Bigglesworth. Why can't you stream? You can do anything you want to do, buddy. Are we out of wood again? No, we got wood. Just everybody's always sleeping. All right, let's give it to where you going. Now, build these guys, please. Right out loud. Yeah, it takes you 30 seconds. Wish it was that simple. If I were a bachelor, it would be true. I sacrificed a lot last year to stream. Yeah, I understand. My Asawa has the same problem. Though, she really enjoys the Twitch payments, small as they are. And which just floors the crap out of me. Alright, architect, stockpile. We're going to put the stockpile here. And this is going to be the one where we're going to copy this guy. Copy. Paste. And then we're going to get rid of this one. Delete. Alright. We're going to move this pen marker. Reinstall. Here. We're going to take off. All right. We need to put everybody on hauling. Actually, Lego, we need you cooking meals. In fact, why are you sleeping? Okay. Jackson. Stop researching and haul. Bigglesworth. Haul. Drachenhort. Yeah. Jerry can. Yeah, Jerry can. We'll leave him mining because he's got the super miner skill. Scimitar. We'll leave him on building for a second, but we'll go to there. Alright. Almonxy. He's going to need to move the animals, so we'll leave him there. Seth, go to Holland. Marverick. We still have the capybaras? Oh, yeah. Well, there's only 5 duck meat. There's a whole bunch of capybaras already. Okay. Lego, we need you to wake up and start cooking. I streamed Ark about 3 or 4 years ago for about a month. But my PC struggled, and I know I can't run multiple Eve clients and stream. Yeah. It's fine. I will stream at least once a week. That's good. That's a good compromise, Biggle. I was telling the guys yesterday that I really it's kind of amazing how it's worked out because the I'm not getting my, and I don't know what the word is, but I'm not getting my communication needs met here. My ability to communicate adult conversation, and because I don't speak the language, and they understand me, but they're all very uncomfortable speaking English, and so they will speak to me, but I hate to make them do it. So I try not to do it. But it's funny, the because of my streaming, it has made it so that that's not a problem. And so, where I've heard from other people, other vloggers, that's a huge problem, especially when they're like me, where they're in an area that doesn't have a whole lot of expats, which is not a problem for me. But yeah, in the case of that, it's kind of funny. So, all right, he tamed the macaw. All right, and that is exotic pet. Female macaw. All right, so let's go and look. Are there any other macaws? Of course not. Why would there be another macaw? There is another macaw, and it is a male. So let's tame him. So if we get him, and I'll keep up the good work. Lego, where are you at? Lego, what are you doing? Playing horseshoes. Lego, I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. You want to get something to eat? That's okay, but I need you cooking, buddy. So the macaw is wandering. Oh, so the macaw does have an area. All right, well, let's do this. Architect, zone, expand, manage. All right, animals. Okay, so actually let's shrink. Well, let's expand. And then I'm going to shrink. Shrink. Actually, yeah, let's do that a little different. Of course, now I clicked off of it. In the case of the zone, expand. Oh, there it is. Expand animals. That's what I want. Yeah, so let's actually make it so they can be anywhere here in the work areas. Since it's an exotic pet, we'll let it roam around. There we go. Maybe in the recreation area. Oh. All right. Animals. Now he's hauling all them. All right, let's tear this down. Architect, destruct. We're always leaving this stuff behind. All right. They're a little cramped in there. Did you guys all take off an expander or something? Dock harder. Wait, what the? Somehow I cannot dock. I'd like to get a dedicated stream PC or just input my gaming PC. Yeah, that's what I did, is I turned my gaming PC into a stream PC. Dock harder. POS, Upwell. 339. Notify you cannot do that because you have somehow overloaded your cargo hold. It fits 290, but somehow it has been squeezed in. How the hell did you do that? Fitting window says my jump freighter has. Did you take off an expander or something? Nope. Fitting window shows all three expanders. That's weird. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to take them off in space. so we got people hauling stuff in because we're going to get out of here. There you go. All right, you guys, get that steel. We got a bunch of steel down there. Tame the boomalope. Ah, I don't want another boomalope. Okay, well, I guess we got a boomalope. Guess we got a boomalope. Alright. Yeah, let's execute these guys. Or, yeah, let's harvest these guys up. They're going to haul all this steel, which should be good. Yeah, we need a bunch of meals made so that we can survive. Lego cooking survival meals. Good boy. Good boy, Lego. But you're over 20, so you should stop. Cooking level 11. But they all show online. Well, you can off... Oh, yeah, you can offline them. That's true. Maybe offline one and then put it back online just to make sure it refreshes. Maybe it's just a display problem. Obviously not, but I need to dedicate somebody. Shows info on my jump freighter. Also shows hold is 341990.9. I gotta set somebody dedicated to cleaning. Who is my cleaning guy? Seth. Come on, Seth. Need you to clean. Cleaning animal filth. He is? I see. He's already on it. Cool. Inspired trade. Animal filth. We got it. We're there. He's taking care of it. Yeah, we definitely don't want any, we don't want to get food poisoning again. Lego. Survival meals. Good Lego. Good Lego. I took meals off here, right? Yeah, let's take meals off on these. It's gonna fill up quick. Those are fertilized eggs. They should not be in here. Yeah, so let's get rid of fertilized eggs. Oh. All right, copy. Paste. 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 And then here, we're going to add fertilized eggs. We're going to do copy. Paste. 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 I keep messing with this storage. Alright. Have you tried turning them off? That's what I said. Yeah, okay. I tried that. Put one offline. Got an alert in the fitting window that the ship was overloaded. Put it back online, but still can't dock. Try all. One might be glitched. The only thing I can think of. Oh, yeah. Something is definitely wrong. Yeah, I'm with Jerry Can. Something's not right. Yeah, so we want to remove meals from here. And let's do copy. And then here, paste, 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 paste. We'll put them all here. Oh. These guys have meals on? They do have meals on. Yeah, I think meals are okay there too. But yeah, fertilized eggs are definitely not. Meals. It's okay. So this guy's got unfertilized is okay. We can use those to cook. Lego finally went to bed. Good for you, Lego. How many meals did you end up making? 19 fine meals. We're up to 53 packaged meals. We've got a little bit of capybara meat, a bunch of potatoes, but we got a bunch to harvest out here. Yeah, we kind of need you to get out of bed, Lego. I think I'm going to put a cooler here. Air conditioner here. It might make it hard for Lego because he's going to be stuck in the cold, but it will keep that area cooler, which should make it last longer. Warp to a safe spot and log off and then on, baby. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not leaving Tether. Yeah. In a staging system, I'll get locked and tackled in about 10 seconds. Yeah, that sucks. Cap shows full. Tried to put it back online. It says my cap is at 68. Yeah, something's definitely wrong. What about jumping to another system and jumping back? I'm not gonna leave you. Seth is cleaning. Seth, you're the man. Appreciate you, buddy. Marverick's making some blocks, so I guess all the stuff is hauled. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on Lego to harvest these guys. Can anybody else cook? 4, Bigglesworth, 4, 3, 1, 2, 0. Bigglesworth might be able to. Where's Bigglesworth? Refueling passive cooler. Okay, that's fine. Instead, let's do this. We get these butchered, we can get out of here. I'll have to open a ticket, I guess. Hope GM can help quick. Yeah, good luck with that. No way I'm gating a 10 billion ship. Yeah. All right, Scimitar. Come on, finish this one up, baby. All right. I love it when you have a hole in the wall, how everybody wants to go through it. Target temperature. Yeah, we want it to be cold. And now, where's temperature? Yep, that is definitely cooler. Which means stuff should refrigerated. Almonxy tried to convert drachenhort to drachenhort certainly has burden from 100. She resents the conversion. Drachenhort's one of ours, I think. Hold on. Drachenhort is one of ours. Yeah, don't be converting them. Completely uncool. Alright. So now, what is our... So, grid excess. Oh, crap. I didn't think about this. I have nowhere to put the solar panel. God bless us, everyone. Where are you taking them? Where the heck did you take them? Oh, maybe they escaped. I don't know how they escaped. Why is everybody injured? Yeah, I think we took care of everything, right? So let's uninstall this one. All right. What are we waiting on? Almonxy. All right, so we're gonna have to destroy this one. Critic says, we'll wait till tonight. What time is it? When the sun goes down, we'll destroy it. And then we'll take off. We're filling the place up. Do we not have wood? The whole point in us being here was to make some wood. I tell you. Maybe I can jet can my cargo enough to dock, then undock and pick the rest up. Yeah, you could probably do that. Yeah, I wouldn't count on a GM helping you quickly. That never happens. How did everybody get hurt? Porcupine quill. Oh, it's because of they're not hurt. I have the temperature one on. Alright, where's Scimitar? Scimitar, where you at? Okay, cool. Alright, we need to chop down more trees. Because we do not have any wood. I tell you, some days... Actually, I'm curious. What's this got on it now? No meals. That's fine. Alright, we got some more storage. Get this wood in here. Cherry can, do me a favor, buddy. Refuel the stove. I need Lego cooking. I don't know where Lego's at. Almonxy. What's wrong with Almonxy? Hungry. Trees ravaged. Yeah. Where is Lego? Lego. Hauling steel to steel shelf. Alright, Lego. I need you cooking. $2.1 days. Excellent. Cook this all up. I'm going to chop down these trees. We're going to get out of here. Wildlife. Oh, there's a panther. So the other... yeah, the other macaw disappeared. Alright, let's chop these trees down. We'll convert this meat. You've detected a farming site nearby. Okay, that's fine. Lego's making survival meals because we have fine meals. Good. The fine meals look like they're going to last for 20 days. Excellent. Yeah, I need a vac barrier on these guys. That's that other research I need to do, but I got to build the bigger research bench for that. Yeah, don't refuel. Boomalope's giving birth. Good God. All right, guys. Oh, that's what we want to do. We wanted to tear this guy down. Let's shut these guys off. Shut everything off so we can save our power. Shut these guys off. What's that? Oh, the passive cooler, yeah. All right. Ah, the air conditioner. Yeah, we'll leave that on. We need to deconstruct this. We're only going to put him in darkness for a little bit. They're picking up the wood. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. All right, they're hauling that in. Good. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's cancel. How much wood do we have? 300. That's not much. All right, he's only got a couple more to cut down. And we'll take off. All right, pick up that last one. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's make sure we got everything. Where are they going? Oh, there's still steel down here. A lot of it. Come on, guys. Alright, we'll let him haul the last of this stuff. We should have left the solar panel up. Negative 230. Yeah, the air conditioner's not going to last long, but sun is something we have usually in pretty much abundance. So once we get all this stuff hauled in here, we can go. Boomalope's pregnant. You guys know what causes that, right? You know, we could kill the male. I think there's only one male, right? No, there's a couple. Alright. Heading out for the night. Thanks, Seth. Appreciate you. Maybe I can check in. So, Al, good to see you as well. Did that work, Lego? Alright, they're picking up the steel. Okay. So we've got 658 wood. We've got 6,000 steel. Excellent. Because it's refrigerated. Actually, they last forever. I'm trying to get this meat. Meat, 4 days. All right. Heat stroke, Bigglesworth. All right, it's dark now. Yeah, we wasted a whole day. We could have got more power. Did you guys actually get it all picked up? Yeah, it looks like you did. Nope. Oh, but there's 29. Bigglesworth. Bigglesworth, you got heat stroke. Come on back. We'll make Jackson go get it. All right, Seth is. All right, let's save. We haven't saved in a while. All right. Night, Seth. I just got all 3 expanders back online. Okay, did that work? What are they doing? Oh, they're fishing. Delete the fishing zone. Come on, guys. Why are you fishing? All right. That's the last steel. All right, let's go. Wait for Jerry Can to get back here. We'll let everybody sleep. We didn't shut the light off. Yes, that worked. And of course, I'm an idiot. No, I don't agree with that. All right, as soon as these guys are done sleeping, we're going to take off. I shut off everything doing power except for the air conditioner. Major Brig. Almonxy. Yeah, he's upset about us tearing up all those trees, but sorry, almonxy. We need to get you converted, buddy. 9 days. 1 colonist idle. Okay, that's fine. I'm gotta wait for him to wake up. Alright, you know what? Here. We're just gonna do it. Are you sure you want to launch? Tantrum. Some strum structure has invalid placement and will be left behind. Disconnected from Grav engine. What's that? What's disconnected from Grav engine? Begin. Your current map, as well as anything not on your ground, will be permanently lost. The launch process not destructive. I don't know what substructure you're talking about. Left the ship, got back in. Cargo shows 341 again. Cool. Where'd it go? There it is up there. Damn it. All right, let's go here. Let's go in the wrong direction, though. Yeah, let's go here. We'll go here on this river. Oh, what substructures are saying I'm losing? Yeah, maybe this. Every word I said when I said that I loved you, I meant loved you. I think for some reason wasn't taking my skills into account. Could be. All right. There's some components. That's good. There's a river, so I can do some fishing. My animals can graze until we're done. Hopefully we don't crash. Minor Grav ship crash. While landing, airborne at Jackson Sinclair accidentally disengaged your Grav too early. 40% chance of that. Some buildings. Alright, they'll fix them. Alright. The first thing we want to do, architect. First, work. Let's turn everybody back to all three. Except for Seth. Marverick. Yeah, we'll put him back on Hull 3. Come on. Alright, research goes back to 1. I think I got everything else okay. Cherry cans 1. Alright. Almonxy's still having a tantrum, no problem. So the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna build a solar panel. Why can't we build there? That's weird. Oh, because of that. Okay, I gotcha. Let's try that. So we can generate some power. Get these lights back on. We also want to build a pen. Alright. Get that built. Okay. Big crash. Alright, they're repairing. They're putting the fuel in the pumps. Good, good, good. Now I can make the next jump. On the bright side, dinking around with this, my space aids is gone. There you go. Yeah, okay, so they've got to cut down the trees first. Maverick's eating those. I don't want you to eat those. I want you to haul them over here. So yeah, the cooler is actually in bad shape. Let's get. I need to get this going here, guy. Where's Scimitar? Scimitar, your priority is this. There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. Get us some power generation going. We can turn these lights back on. All right. Architect, power conduit. I think we're going to put one here. All right? Because it's not connected. Oh, Scimitar, where you at? Grid excess 1700 watts. Excellent. So these are coming in. Good. All right, that's good. Let's repair this guy. Because it's in bad shape. We need it back online. Why is it not connected? Something wrong. Oh. Because the power conduits got destroyed. But it should connect to there. Oh, because that one's destroyed too. Man, they really did some damage. You really crashed things. Holy cow, what happened here? We lost part of the wall. And the grab panels. Oh no. We can't fix that. Yeah. I don't know if I can get to those, but we'll try. Buy me some more space. Roof collapsed. What's wrong with the roof? Ah, because we removed the wall. That's not good. Architect. Structure. Column. Do that. Hey, come on, Scimitar. Stick to what you were working on. How'd the ducks escape? Oh no. Okay, so this has power again. Good, 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 good. Okay. Oh no. That's gonna be a problem. Alright. do a quick save. We did 0, so we'll do 1. And then we're going to grab everybody who's got a gun. Jackson does not have a gun. Bigglesworth does not have a gun. Drachenhort does. Cherry Can does. So everybody except Jackson and Bigglesworth. Let's do that. All right. Need to take this out now. They're sleeping, so we should be able to take it out hopefully quickly. How come you're not shooting at him? Okay, there's one. Oh, Maverick, what are you doing? Get back here. Why would you run up there? A moron. One down. Drachenhort dead? No. Drachenhort's not dead, but... Oh my goodness, they're tearing us up. Alright, that didn't work. Load. So now I can make my next jump. There you go. Man, we're already at 3 hours. All right. There's 4 of them. I don't know, my Maverick ran up there and he's got a different type of gun, so that's probably why, but... Oh, come on. Why are you guys not automatically attacking? Ah, they're closing. Marvin, why are you running up there? Shoot at him. Why are you guys all running up there? Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Marverick's down. All right. 3 are down. Cherry Can's down. Why are you not firing? Are they all dead? Oh. All right, Bigglesworth, I need you. Should have had you out here already. All right, who's the worst off? Jerry Can, 6 hours. Marverick, 7 hours. almonxy, 4 hours. Bleeding out in 4 hours. Okay, who's our other medic? Jackson. Who's the other one that can't? Scimitar, do you have any kind of medic skills at all? Scimitar is unwounded. Yeah, be good enough. And Drachenhort is unwounded. You got any medic skills? No. Okay, so Drachenhort, we're going to have you rescue. Some of these have got to be not used. We only have 9 people and 11 beds. Okay, so let's make this one medical. All right. Let's see. As long as we don't lose somebody, we're in good shape. Okay, so Scimitar. Who was the worst? almonxy, 4 hours. Lego, Seth. Seth is 2 hours. All right. Tend without medicine. Good morning, Drachenhort. Good to see you, buddy. Three hours. Oh, Jackson's here. Okay, Lego is 3 hours. 10 Lego. 5 hours. 3 hours. Oh, nope. 10 almonxy. Bigglesworth is here. And Lego. Marverick's 5 hours. Jerry Can's 5 hours. Seth. Seth is no longer in danger. Okay. Scimitar. Oh, where are you going? Oh, that's Drachenhort. Alright, so Bigglesworth's done here. Lego's in no danger of dying. Okay, cool. almonxy is in no danger. Well, not no danger, but Jackson's done, right? Alright, rescue almonxy. Oh, Bigglesworth, where are you going? Up 10 in Marverick. Good, good, good. Drachenhort's here. Drachenhort. How about rescuing Seth? Oh, I know better why. The next time I try. Next time I fall. My goodness gracious. We still got to take out that ship. Alright, so watching for targets. Okay, so no, rescue Lego. Standing. Rescue Jerry Can. Alright. Jackson, need you to come back and rescue Marverick. There he is. Rescue Marverick. Who am I missing? Lego. Where's Lego? Lego's here. Oh, Lego's in the medical one. Okay, cool. Alright, so is that the roof? Yeah, I got the roof set. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to have these guys turn the lights back on. So we don't get the darkness buff. Infection, imagine that. Okay. Alright, infection. Who's got an infection? Almonxy's done with his tantrum. Infection. Marverick. Okay. So, Bigglesworth. I need you to tend to Marverick. Alright, stream elements. Yeah, so Drachenhort, good to see you, buddy. Oh, okay, so the pen's built. Oh, crap. Reinstall here. We need to move these guys out of here. And we need another zone. Architect, zone, stockpile. Here. Copy. Paste. Delete this one. Hungry pen animals. Yeah. We should have some hay somewhere. I have 5 meat. Ugh. We got 69 meals. That's good. One Grav panel. No, we don't have any hay. Why don't we have any hay? Alright, there's some rich soil there. They're eating me out of house and home. Who's our animal guy? How's my character doing? He's doing good. He's doing good. Actually, we just had a big battle, and him and Scimitar were the only two that didn't get wounded. So, which was kind of nice. All right, Scimitar, I need you to move. I need you to move this pen marker. I know it interrupted your sleep, but sorry. Lego is starving. Mech hive signal, okay. You have detected a massive gravitech energy reading indicating mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down. Okay. And then who's my animal guy? Almonxy, which I think is, yeah, Almonxy, yeah, I think he's in bad shape. Yeah, prioritize roofing Bomaloop so they don't starve. I don't know why Lego's starving. Oh, because somebody's got to feed Lego. Can you feed Lego? All right, they're turning the lights on, getting everything back on. We're doing good. Why is that not connected? Yeah, these aren't connected. We gotta fix that. Hard to play poker in the dark. Yes, I think can we remove these gram panels? No, we cannot. Remove foundation. There we go. I need 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right, so we need to make food for the. Okay, so everybody's eating. Good, good, good. I don't know what happened to all our hay. We had a ton of hay. All right, we got to get rid of this ship or it's going to cause this defoliation. So Drachenhort and Scimitar are the only two that can do something about it. Let Drachenhort get some repairs done. Actually, Drachenhort, let's do a growing zone. Potatoes are always good. This one I'm gonna do hay grass. We also have a nutrifungus, which we might try. Let's do another growing zone. Architect. Strawberry. Rice. Let's do rice. I think rice lasts a long time. Alright, everything's cleaned up. Let's move these. Reinstall. A nice juicy burger. That's got to be a strong female touch, right? Yeah, a nice juicy burger sounds so good. Yeah, I could go for a burger right now myself, be honest. Vaughn keeps talking about cooking. Yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately, Lego, you can't cook because we're out of meat again. But our temperature is working. We're generating power. I need to fill these batteries up. Maybe we build another one of these. We can also harvest these guys. We got rhinos down here. There's a panther. Ah, we need these. I gotta fix this electrical problem. But once we remove this foundation, that'll work. Need Scimitar for that. Actually, I'm gonna go wake Scimitar up. Sorry, Scimitar. Sorry, buddy. No, no, no. I need you to remove them all. Alright, and then we got a Architect, Odyssey, Foundation. Yeah, because because Jackson crashed our ship. What's Scimitar doing? He's swimming. Okay. I guess we could do a fishing thing here. Let's do architect zone fishing. Because this is deep enough for him to go swimming. Oop. Must be placed over shallow water containing fish. Okay. Oh, there's some capybaras. Let's kill those guys off. We really like that capybara meat. We are always struggling with dinner. Juan keeps talking about cooking. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's destroy... I hate always destroying this thing, but... Seems like a lot of wasted time. I need some more grab panels. Alright, Scimitar. Yes. Actually, can you go ahead and work on these first? Yeah, please. Because that's more important. I gotta fix this because the power's not working here because Jackson crashed our ship. We should have a wedding happening here soon. Chef is no longer incapable of walking. That's good. Alright, they're good. They're good. Porcupine quill. I still don't know why we have a porcupine quill. Left leg is cut off. That's not good. Well, that's definitely going to cause some moving problems. Who's that? Seth. Well, maybe we'll have to get him an artificial leg. Okay. Architect, power conduit. That should fix that. Alright, now the power's back on. Is anybody actually doing this? It's probably Bigglesworth is our guy, right? No. Alright, we got stuff cleaned up. We got stuff repaired. Oh, what's wrong here? That needs to be fixed. Okay, cool. Bigglesworth. What's going on, Bigglesworth? Recreation deprived. Ah, shouldn't be recreation deprived. There's a thing right there. But let's go ahead and give you get the horseshoe pit out here. We need a dumping zone for blocks. Nope, nope, nope. We don't want corpses here, but we want chunks there. And then over here, we're going to put the corpses. fresh corpses. No chunks, but corpses. Animal corpses. Yeah, we can put those. No human corpses. But drone corpses is fine. And we want fresh. Okay. Oh, why do these things keep breaking down? All right. Start generating some more power. Okay. Put it over here. All right. All right. I am on a mission from God. You are on a mission from God. And I need to actually... Can we do 7 days? Says for a leader speech, I need the role of holy director. So who wants to be holy director? Jackson. Cleric of spiritualism. I need something different. Choose a new role. Holy director. A leader who holds the group together by representing your faction in diplomatic interactions. You're about to assign the role. Holy director. Jackson will gain the following abilities. Okay. He will want the following apparel. Can sometimes be better wait until your colony is more set before you assign roles. Are you sure? Nah, let's do it. We need some kind of inspiration. Animal starvation. Oh, the macaw. Poor macaw. Speaking of that, I haven't finished my breakfast yet. Well, it's 1 o'clock. All right. Ah, this is like a cinnamon cruller. My wife went to SNR last week and got me some cinnamon rolls and some cinnamon crawlers, and I've been living in heaven. They're almost gone. All right. All right, we need to kill something. You know, we can kill these monkeys too. How come nobody's hunting the capybaras? Because Marverick is wounded. Seth is wounded. Almonxy's wounded. Drachenhort, he's a farmer. He's too busy doing farming. All right, so what did he get? Looks like he got the hay. Looks like he got the rice. But he hasn't done anything with the potatoes. Okay. Not sure why, but... Yeah, so it's they're really good. Unfortunately, she didn't do she didn't buy as many as I wish she had, because we freeze everything. Bigglesworth needs some recreation. What kind of recreation do you want, Bigglesworth? Oh, you're reading a book. Okay. Capybara meat has rotted away. Okay. Which is why we got to get back to hunting. Maybe we get rid of the male boomalopes. Problem is, executing the boomalope causes it to blow up. We really need to get rid of this ship. It's going to continue to kill stuff around it. Almonxy swimming. Almonxy swimming. Alright, Scimitar and Drachenhort. I think I'm going to have you guys go shoot this ship, because this ship is going to cause us problems. Really sorry. Really sorry, but if we don't get rid of this ship, we're going to have problems. Its range of death is already expanding. All right, good. You guys are doing good. Doing a fantastic job. Old complex riches. All right. Yeah, definitely. You guys get out of there. New Crelest. $40 days, 24 days. So these are actually going up. Farming worksite, cash valuables, old complex riches. So that's not too far. We could jump there. It's got mountains, caves, and a lake with an island. Wow. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't think we need any more steel, to be honest. I'm going to leave those. We got to get these guys to pick their weapons back up again. Seth is missing a leg. So I wonder if we can give him a artificial leg, because I don't think he can move. Serious pain, chemical starvation. His left leg is cut off. Make sure nobody else has any game-altering ones. Nope, Lego's good. Yeah, just about everybody's healed up. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Seth, we're going to have to figure out something with Seth. Because, yeah, I'm not sure he's going to be able to move. The rhinos coming right up on top of us. All right, appreciate you guys getting rid of that ship. That was huge. Thank you for that. Collect more Grav trying to track down the mech hive location. All right. We should be able to make vegetarian meals. Maybe that's what. Maybe I need to add that on there. The stove needs fixed. Why does the stove need fixed? Scimitar, why didn't you fix the stove? Where are you, buddy? Cutting chopped stump. That's weird. He's oh, he's trying to build the thing. Yeah, that's all right. We need that. Seth is fully healed. Is he moving? He's moving. How's he moving? Well, that's pretty awesome. You're my idol, Seth. Your leg is cut off, but you're still getting around. Where's the one where it shows his movement? There it is, moving 49. So yeah, he's not moving as fast. Fueled stove, excellent. Okay, so he fixed the fueled stove. Yeah, we don't have a light in here. So how long? Oh, we can launch again. Engine cooldown 1.2 days. Okay. But we don't have. Yeah, these are empty. Nope, that's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. They're all full. Well, excellent. Awesome sauce. So as soon as the cooldown's done, we can go. Hoping for a marriage, but I don't see that happening. Alright, so we got 2. We're not doing no output now because it's nighttime, but that's alright. Kill some of these monkeys too. But that's what I was going to do. So if I do bills, I think cook a fine meal. Which I think cook a vegetarian fine meal. Let's add that under here. And let's do that until we have 20. Give some variety. Because then maybe Lego can actually cook. We really need another cooker. Wildlife. Oh my goodness, there are several panthers. Several boomalopes too. Macaw. That is a male macaw, so we want to tame him. So we get a match set. Seth is fishing. Okay, Seth. Oh, I know why Seth is fishing. Because Seth doesn't have his gun. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright. So Lego is missing a gun. He's got shooting of 3. These two can't do nothing. Drachenhort's got his gun. Cherry Can does not. His is 705. Scimitar's got his gun. Almonxy missing his. Alright, so Seth. Marverick. Marverick's got... So Marverick, let's give him this machine pistol. Seth. Let's give him the shotgun. Almonxy. We'll give him the bow. And Cherry Can. Cherry Can back to the pistol. Wait a minute, there's another pistol. Not the same one? Yeah, the same one. Ah, come on. So somebody else is missing a weapon. 86. 84. Yeah, that's good. So who else is missing a weapon? Lego. Yeah, Lego's got this other weapon. Alright. Let's get everybody's weapons re-equipped. Because then they can start doing hunting. Hanging you with mining lasers. Hopping in adventure. Pew pew. Give me some. Hello, Leg. Guess what? I'm hopping in adventure. I'm with mining lasers, hanging with you miners rubbed off on me. Yeah, with freaking mining lasers attached. There you go. Well, that's probably the best news I've heard all week. All right. So bills says we need 600. We got over 600 marble block. Good. Could use that to build walls and stuff. We're gonna let this stuff grow because our freaking oh, we forgot to do the. You know what? I hate when I do that. Floor. If we do the tilled soil, it grows a lot faster. Unfortunately, it means that my buddy Dragonhort's going to redo it all, but who do we got on work? Construct. Just about everybody. Bigglesworth can even do construct. It's all right. You were born to be my baby. And I'm out. Well, I was hooting your rocks with missiles the other night. There you go. Shooting your rocks with missiles. Careful now. Shooting rocks can be addictive as a shooting players. And it wasn't that fun. So I'll try mining layers this time. Why aren't there mining missiles? There you go. I think they're called drones. Because you weren't making IS that way. The addicting part is watching the dollar signs roll in every time the mining module cycles. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. I'll try tonight. There you go. Yeah, when you start selling it, that's when it... But you got to get your reprocessing skills up for that. Actually, it may not require us to do it. Scimitar. Come on, buddy. I remember, these are such a pain to work on. I got to do them one at a time. Takes 2 seconds each, but they'll never work on them. I don't know why. I keep interrupting his sleep, which he's going to get pissed at me. I'm building him a orca, so he should be fine. He'll get over it. Nah, I'll just sell the raw stuff. Too much combat stuff in queue. There you go. Getting rid of it raw. Keep talking dirty. Hey, where you going? There he goes. So actually, oh, it didn't cause him to have to redo it. Good, 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 good. Yeah, so if you look here, this one shows growth rate's 113%. Growth rate here is only 87. So it improves the growth rate drastically. And it's all right. There's got to be an easier way to do this. That might have been why those plants took so long on the other one. Nice thing with potatoes is potatoes never deteriorate. It takes forever for potatoes to deteriorate. Oh. Come on. Be your man. I thought it destroyed the plants, but that's good. Yeah, this is like 140. Yeah, so these went up to 140. He's actually working on them without me telling him. Awesome sauce. Drachenhort's going to finish planting. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. All right, they're hunting. I hear somebody shooting. Probably because Seth got his gun back. All right. Yep. Oh, there's a panther. Who's a panther? He's fleeing. I like fleeing. Maybe we should kill the panthers. The panther will probably attack me. There you go. Yeah. We got a panther. Let's get rid of him. Yeah, there's a lot of steel on this one. But I really need to see if there's any more components. Oh, silver. We want that one. That's even better than components. There's components. Where are you going, Bigglesworth? Okay, he's already taken it. Alright. Somebody else was able to do cooking. Who is that? Bigglesworth. There he is. No. Butcher. We need some meat. We got to get some food production going. Cannot cook packaged survival meal under required skill of 8. Okay, well, what about the other ones? We don't have fine meals. We don't have... Why can't you cook the others? That's weird. Recognizing those. Yeah, haul the panther meat. The whole point in us doing it was so it would get in the refrigerated area. 4 days. Lego. I gotta get Lego up cooking. And give it away for free. Okay. I missed something. Sorry, guys. Getting rid of it raw. Keep talking dirty. Cheap, too. I may just mass it and give it away for free. Oh, Lego, there's no fancy ship intro when I stepped into the venture. You probably already flown one once before as a PvP ship. Right now, I've been debating on second porpoise for another mining system. Fully fit one, contract out, null, tempted, shopping a bean counter. I could make you one, Lego. Do it. Right, no badass intro for the venture. It does give you one. Okay, let's get some dirt on this thing. Does the venture have the play semantic reveal if you write? Yeah, it will. Might already have played it. I'm sure it did. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure it already played. You get it when you get it as from one of the starting missions. I need a fit. We got berries. We got other stuff. Lego's cooking. Way to go, Lego. You're my idol. The question is, what are you making? Your fine meals. Good, good, good. Doctor's no longer inspired. Well, we can get rid of that. Panther Revenge, we can close. Bigglesworth, no longer inspired. We didn't get any trades. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe we needed something else. Maybe I forgot to build something. What the heck is that? Sandstone Spike Core Tile. Oh, that's different. Miscellaneous. Orbital comms. Trade Beacon. Required for orbital trading. So good. Blah, blah, blah. Allows radio comm with other faction orbital traders, right? Is there something that tells you when the orbital traders come? Hydroponics. We'll get to that. I need a fit. Can you get it so CG2? I can deliver it. I don't know what you're talking about. Sometimes it's like you guys are speaking a foreign language. Where's the animal filth? Oh, because these ducklings are here. Almonxy, get these damn ducks. There you go. Get those guys in there. We're going to kill them here in a second anyway, so. Lego's cooking. All right, what are you making now, Lego? Vegetarian fine meals. Excellent. Give us a little bit of a selection. Let's save the packaged ones. We only have 31 packaged meals. Ouch. Yeah, poor Lego. So, were you taking me up on the porpoise? Because, yeah, I can definitely build you a porpoise. I'm wondering when this marriage is going to happen. So, yeah, so Bigglesworth and almonxy, as well as Jerry Can and Lego, are going to get married. So, yeah, so we definitely looking forward to the marriage. Ooh, good song. Starvation. Lego. Garland Proud Sprout nearby. Oh, crap. Okay, I'll check that out in a second. Lego's probably starving, isn't he? Yeah. All right. Finish that meal, Lego. Come on, Lego. What are you doing? There it is. All right. Now, there he goes. Now he's eating. Jerry Can's fully healed. Yes! Actually, let's make a save. That's my big problem. I don't save enough. Curious, did this area start to recover? Yeah, it seems like it, but we got to get this stuff out of plasteel. Doesn't deteriorate, neither does a steel, so that's fine. We can leave those. Bum 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 boom. I was looking for machinery. Almonxy tried to convert Marverick. Grav Tor detected. Frozen terraformer. Ah, that's going to be in the cold area. I don't want that one. I need grav panels bad. Okay, we got this one. Nobody's mining. I'm going bad. Is anybody out there? Ooh, Jade. We definitely won that one. Need to kill like a rhino. All right, so we've got 11 vegetarian meals, 12 fine meals, 31 packaged meals. Airborne apes ready to launch again. Okay. Now we're going to wait till this stuff blooms until we kill these capybaras. Animals. Alright, so duckling, we're going to sacrifice the ducklings because all they do is eat. And then I think we want to... So the boomalope males, did they produce fuel? Or just the females? Of course, all the females are pregnant. Gotta figure out how to... Maybe I lead these guys to a different pen. I don't know how to put them in separate pens. Alright. I can deliver it. I'm busy up in Jeter. Last month I won a fully fitted 1.3 billion Cenefaf, but barely have skills to fly it. I'm tempted, but I'm probably going to sleep on this purchase tonight. I have a porp out here already. It's probably just use that one for now. Okay. Well, like I said, I can definitely build you one. That's not a problem. Gambler Al, do you win a lot? Yes. What's your secret? Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Yeah, exactly. You can trust me. I found moving to an area of the planet that is in the future has significantly increased my chance of hitting the lottery. Unfortunately, I can't buy a lottery ticket in America since I live here. Actually, I have an American address, so I probably could. Alright, so these guys, if I look at them, vegetarian meal will last 20 days. Simple meal, fine meal will last 19. Still not really much. Alright. Yeah, don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Alright, turn off temperature. Marverick tried to convert almonxy, falling from 53 to 51. He resents the conversion attempt. Hey, we might actually be able to do that again. 5 days. 16 days. Yeah, I need another leader one. That's good. So we're gonna farm that one. I want one of these marriages to happen. Of course, that means I got to build a different bed. Almonxy's fully healed. Alright, we're getting back to business. He's killing all the chicks. Good. Because all they're doing is eating. Not really helping me out a whole lot there. Lego's cooking. Way to go, Lego. You are the man. I don't know why I put Lego and not Legomaniax, but Marverick's fully healed. Excellent. Excellent. I think everybody's fully healed. Yeah, since I've got these, maybe I increase them. Increase them to 40. Because they last 19 days. The problem is they never... Let's do 30. Yeah, that's 230. Jerry Can's working on the silver. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna kill this panther. Bigglesworth can't kill. Somebody's shooting. Is that Seth? Seth, where you at? Come up here. Marverick, he got one. Yeah, Seth, come up here. I'm gonna have you kill this panther. These panthers are just gonna cause us problems, so let's go ahead and get rid of them. You got the shotgun, which is perfect. Where you at, Seth? Oh my goodness. That one's rotten. Oh, he can't move that fast. I forgot. He's only got one leg. Yeah, we need to help him out there. Okay. Okay, let's go down the slow mode. Yeah, he's fleeing. Unfortunately, Seth doesn't move very fast. Last month, won 2 Fire Tails with skins, an All Green Aviation, Malice Aviation, also a Tengu and a Sin, which holy mackerel, you are winner. I think I need to get my hunter just somebody with 2 legs. He's actually a pretty good shot. Alright, go away. Go play poker. Oh, the monkeys. Says they're wandering. I bet you they're eating my rice. Crap monkeys. Drachenhort's got a good shot. Drachenhort, come over here and take out this panther. And then maybe we kill all these monkeys too. Because I guarantee they're eating my stuff. That'll scare them away. Yeah, don't hit Seth. Alright, he'll die. Panthers out there hunting. That's it. That's it. Come on, pelt him, pelt him. Come on. There he is. Finish him. Finish him. Oh my lord. He's laying. You hit him better when he was coming at you. All right, he's dead. You're heading back that way, so haul him back. Jackson's playing horseshoes, so yeah. Dang, careful. Someone may come looking for that lucky rabbit's foot. Yeah, dried up when I stopped watching so many streamers. Yeah, if you watch a lot of streamers, that can get you. So this guy's dying. Bleeding out in 2 hours. Trial. What kind of trial? Leader speech. Work drive. Work harder for some time. Combat command. Create an aura that boosts the combat skills of everyone nearby. It's funny, he's not a combat guy. Let's see, can I get him to melee attack monkey to death? There you go. Go kill that monkey. Put him out of his misery. Poor guy's suffering. Panther revenge, we get rid of. My stream luck comes in waves. I get a good week and then nothing for like 2 months. Yeah, I'm the same way. Drachenhort. Alright. Bigglesworth. Alright. Minor break wrist. Almonxy. Al. We haven't cut any trees down, Al. You should be in good shape. Training McCall. Okay. I want to 4 days. So we'll wait for that because we got to wait on these things anyway. So 59% grown, 32% grown. That sucks. 24% grown. What the heck? Growth rate is 0 because it's the light. Yeah, we need to build another section. We need to get some more grab panels. We need to build the bigger bench. I want to swap these guys. I'm going to do a quick search. My stream luck comes in waves. Yep. I'm going to do a quick search because I can't remember what I need to get the Rimworld, detect, orbital, trade, traders. To detect an orbital trader, you must build a comms console. I have it. All right, cool. We got what we need. We're just not detecting them. Not sure why. All right, so Lego, we got 10 vegetarian meals and 12 fine meals and 31 packaged meals. Yeah. Where is Lego? Lego's not here. Oh, he's going to pick up stuff. Lego, you need to stop picking up stuff. We need other people to do that. So he used up all my potatoes. No matter how many potatoes I get, once they cook those vegetarian meals, they're pretty heavy duty. But we should have meat now. Oh yeah. Lego, you need to, after you make that vegetarian meal, you need to work on this. Work on this. Work on butchering these guys. Touch my trees and I'll throw you fit. You won't survive. Exactly. We got to get you converted. And then you won't be upset about the trees anymore. Because I can't survive without cutting down trees. Trees are a basic function of life. Where you going, Jerry Can? Digging at compacting machine. Why don't you carry this back? So the compacting machinery is a good one. All right, Lego. Lego's moving really slow. Why is Lego moving slow? He lost his little left toe. Man. But he's moving slower than Seth. We need to see if we can do a surgery on Seth. Food binge for almonxy. I really shouldn't have got these garmons. Seth was telling me not to. I didn't think they were that bad. Now he's going to end up eating all our food. Stream elements. There's the ads. So yeah, after the ads, we'll probably call it. A 9-toed Lego. There's a joke in there somewhere. Why is everyone? Oh, they're moving slow because I'm on slow speed. I'm like, that's why. All right, Lego's harvesting. We'll get all this meat processed. Our things are full up again. Nah, this one's not full. Does this one have meals in it? It does not. Bigglesworth is cleaning. All right, Lego. Thanks for processing all those, all our dead animals. Appreciate that. Huge help. We really could use a trader, though. Maybe we contact one of these guys. Who's our... I think that's Bigglesworth. Bigglesworth is just running around. Neutral. 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 Call stock. Skyfi Guild. Let's try them. Request orbital trader. Must be an ally. Yeah, we can't do it. Well, bummer. Hungry pen animals. Yeah, I understand. Not a whole lot I can do there. Exotics good trader. Man, all I got to do is say something. And look at that. Bigglesworth, you get back on that comms thing and get us something. All right. So we can sell our ducks. We can sell our boomalopes. There's a boomalope calf. We could sell him. A monitor lizard. Yeah. Cows. Yeah, maybe if we sell some of these males. I don't know if you get milk from the males or not. The boomalope grows a large scale volcano. Weak and fragile. Other animals have learned to avoid it because of a huge explosion. Glitter World medicine. Advanced component. We could use some components. Plasteel Grav light panels. Oh, he's not selling them. Just the one we have. Sentient catalyst. A single-use dose of magnet used to enhance neural pathways in an animal. Permanently increase their training. Wow. Skill trainer. Social. We got a garland seed. Psychic soother. Plasteel. $10 a pop. $10 a pop. Practical guide to gardening. Serving Glitter World. In-depth study. Lung, prosthetic arm, bionic heart, Archotech eye. No legs. No legs. Seth needs a leg. Seth needs a leg. Seth needs a leg. They won't buy any of my regular stuff. We got an LMG. Where'd this go? Man. We need to put that on somebody. And a recurve bow. Alright. Alright, let's see. Psychic lance. Yeah. Bionic arm, prosthetic arm. Why not a prosthetic leg? I think we can eventually make prosthetic legs. 57 each. Oof, that's expensive. Components. I really need their components. 845. Ouch. All right, so if I sell the boomalope male, and the boomalope calf male, yeah, that gets us about halfway there. Get back to 0. Nutrimine will let us make stuff. Shuttle engine. 200. Yeah, 2,000. All right, that gets us some components. 9. Yeah, they don't want anything I got. Packaged survival meals. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Alright. Accept. Alright, Legos harvesting. Hungry pen animals. Yeah, can't help you there. Maybe we make some kibble. Let's try that. How you doing, Lego? Ravenously hungry. Alright, Lego. Go ahead. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to clear you. You go eat something. Bigglesworth is going to take over. Greedy for an impressive bedroom. Yeah, I understand, Bigglesworth, but... So, exotic goods trader's good. So I'm down to 9 toes. Place him close to the reactor and it'll grow an extra set of feet to offset the toes. Yeah, we could harvest it. Harvest the feet. So then he would be able to, you know, we could give him an extra toe. Almonxy is still on the eating binge? Oh, crap. I have 1 vegetarian meal. 9 fine meals. Because Almonxy's eating us out of house and home. Alright. Bigglesworth is making kibble. And we're going to add kibble here. Kibble. Where you going, Biggle? Hauling rice. Oh, somebody harvested the rice. Praise God. Praise God. Man, that was quick. Yeah, we definitely should be planting rice. All right, Lego's back in business as soon as he gets his sleep. All right, Bigglesworth. I need you to come back here and butcher again. We need some more kibble. These guys are starving. As soon as you put it out, they ravage it. How much does he get? 3. Yeah, I don't think he's building 10. All right, Bigglesworth, where are you going? Playing horseshoes. All right, go ahead. After horseshoes, come back and make some more kibble, please. I'm going to keep these guys going. Only the duck. Only the duck. All right, our batteries are almost getting fully charged. We're in business. Man, this is working out good. Rice is growing fast. Man, we should have did rice before. Jackson is swimming. Everybody's getting their groove on. I'm working on it. The problem is the duck can't get close enough. Where'd Bigglesworth go? I don't think you're building 50, Bigglesworth. I really don't. Where are you at? Hauling berries. Okay. We can go back here to make some more kibble. Thank you. Boomalope gave birth, which means we're going to have even more hungry animals. Okay. Now that's 50. Alright, so let's make 100. There you go. Oh, he's going to sleep. Go to sleep. Yep. You're good. I think the ducks are eating, so we're good. We got that covered. Big problem is the boomalopes eat it all. Alright, Bigglesworth. Abigail's over there laying on her back. See if I don't know if you guys will be able to see her. Let me try. See if I can get the camera. Mad monk. Can you see her? No, you can't see her. I should have figured. I should have figured. Sorry for messing with the camera on you guys. Abigail's over there laying on her back. All right, I guess we should probably take care of this mad monkey. Where are you, mad monkey? Oh, Maverick's. Well, Maverick, shoot him. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, 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 miss. Now he's dead. All right. Mad monkey. Somebody needs to tend. Oh, Aurora. Will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them. Make the night brighter. Well, go out there and watch it, guys. Everybody come out and watch it. Actually, I'll keep Jerry Can closer to home. Oh, there is some. Cool. So they got some. We'll leave it. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. All right, everybody wake up. Come outside. Quest expired, defending the scanner. So I took them outside. I don't know if they actually saw it, but... way it used to be. All right, are we 3 days? And the tears are in my eye. Relations with Randy have changed. That's not moving. That's going the other way. Negative 92. The aurora is ending. Well, I got them all outside. I don't know if they got the boost or not. Let's see. Slept in the cold, disturbed sleep, encouraging speech, opinion of my fiance, very impressive barracks, very impressive dining room. Oh, that's good. Very impressive rec room. Quite comfortable. Burning passion for my work. That describes Jerry Can to a T. Blue Gray, what's up, buddy? It let me dock this time with a full hold. Must have been a glitch. Yeah. But it doesn't show Jerry Can got the boost. Led by Spiritualist. Led by Spiritualist. Oh, he's a Patriotic Academy. Yeah, we need to get him converted. Encouraging speech. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of them saw it. Slept in the cold, disturbed sleep. I want Holy Director apparel. Broad wrap. Alright, so let's install the tailoring bench. And see if we can make a broad wrap. Almonxy stopped eating our food, so we got 17 fine meals. Lego is cooking fine meals like a bat out of hell. Swear to God, my coffee mug was full just a moment. Yeah, mine's... I only had 1 cup today, so I gave the wife the majority of the coffee this morning because she was leaving at 4 a.m. And I thought her cup was really small. She has this kind of tumbler that she can take in the car. And so, yeah, so I gave her that. It turns out it held 3/4 of the pot. And I was like, what the hell? So, yeah, so I only had 1 cup. And so I've been nursing it so that I don't run out. But where's Scimitar? Reading Hornet's account. Okay, good. Okay, he's installing it now. Thank you. All right, let's do a bill. Make burqa. Yeah, we don't want the burqa anymore. We need a bill for a broad wrap. Make broad wrap. And do it once. Who's our crafter? Marverick, who is injured. No, he's not injured that badly. Come on, Marverick. Once you wake up, let's do this. Oh, they harvested some more rice. We're in like Flynn. The animals are out of food again. Yep. My phone's ringing. Hold on. Sorry about that. Was the wife. All right, where are we at? All right, Lego's cooking up a storm. Where's he going? He's grabbing some rice. Poor Lego's got to go and run his own errands, which is really, really sad. All right, Marverick's almost fully healed. Oh, Scimitar's actually making the broad wrap. Wonder how good it's going to be. All right, there it is. Broad wrap. What's it look like? Excellent! All right. Who's needing the... Jackson's wanting the broad wrap. Spiritual surroundings. Want holy apparel. There you go. Force-wear broad wrap. I see, I don't want to have to force-wear him. I want him to actually wear it himself. Yeah. All right. So our spiritual leader now feels better. Well, let's see. That was Jackson, right? Oh, there's Margaret. Yeah. Jackson. Yeah, he's got his broad wrap on. Needs. Slept in the cold. Slept in the cold. So now you guys are too cold? I'm crying out loud. All right, well, let's not refill this. We'll destruct it. Slept in the cold. Never satisfied. Never satisfied. It's good exercise, yeah. Good help's hard to find. It is good. Good help is hard to find. Lego is cooking up a storm. So we are up to 29 fine meals. Yeah, those vegetarian meals, they take a lot. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Bigglesworth and almonxy's marriage. Yes. I was kind of hoping that would happen. Bigglesworth and almonxy. Alright, I'm going to have to actually make them a bed now. I need to make a double bed. Furniture. Double bed. I'm going to put it here. And then we'll figure it out. So I'll put it here temporarily. So they're all at the marriage ceremony. Bigglesworth, they're beginning the marriage ceremony. Oh, this is so sweet. This is so sweet. Rare catch. So somebody's out there fishing while they're getting sentient catalyst. Whoa, well, that's good. We'll bring that back. Seth is out there fishing while the wedding's going on. Way to go, Seth. All right. Attending the marriage ceremony. Excellent. Yeah, our batteries are almost full. So once the batteries are full, I'm gonna tear down one of these solar panels. We probably can harvest another one of rice. Quest for the artifact. A Themo Memento Relic. Buying it at 500. Alright. It says accept. Never like the ones I have to accept. Alright, Marverick's fully healed. Alright, so the marriage. Good. Rare catch. Hopefully they bring that back. It's something you can actually give to an animal. To make them more tame. Alright, everybody's sleeping. We have wood? Don't tell me we ran out of wood again. Oh, there's one right there too. That's probably why they're too cold. Let me see. Are they saying they're cold now? Slept in the cold. Yep. No. No slept in the cold on this one. Slept in the cold. Slept in the cold. We really need some heaters. I'm just not going to refuel it. But poor Bigglesworth and almonxy did not get to sleep in the marriage bed because it hasn't been built yet. Probably because we don't have enough. Probably because we don't have enough wood. No, but we do have enough wood. We're going to need to cut down some more trees, which means Seth is going to lose his mind. Not Seth. almonxy's going to lose his mind. We got 2 days. But there was supposed to be another ritual. Can I do that one? You'll be able to start it in 13 days. Okay, 13 days. I'll get on that. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to rearrange the beds once this one gets built. Bigglesworth and almonxy. Oh, there's a whole bunch of fish here. Why are you guys not hauling these fish back? Oh, fish. Haul them. Haul the tilapia. Yeah. Everybody wants to fish. Gotta consummate the marriage the right way. Nobody wants a bad first time. There you go. Yeah. Alright, I don't think we need to mine anymore. I don't think we need to mine anymore there, Jerry Can. Thank you for that, though. Ooh, there's silver. Let's mine that. We need more money. We got geothermal power. Alright. What do we want? We need machining. Which means smithing. Let's start with smithing. And then we're gonna need, I need the bigger one. So we're gonna have to figure out something there too. I really need some more. Need some more large thruster, large fuel tank. Alright. Where's Jackson going? Hauling jade. Yeah, we want the jade. And these guys are just having a field day fishing. Maybe it's considered recreation as well. Because I don't have all them set up as hunters. I think. Marverick is a hunter. Seth is a hunter. Almonxy just went back. Drachenhort. Yeah, I guess they are all hunters. Maybe that's why. But we definitely take Lego off. He's got enough to do. Almonxy, put him on hauling. Since he has both his legs. Seth, we need to figure out the leg situation there. That's what I was looking for. Research. There's a way to research build-in prosthetics. We're going to need sterile materials, so we'll need that one. And then medicine production requires drug production. A hospital bed, I think, is what we're going to need for that one, too. Transport pod is always good too. Though I think we can build a shuttle. Signal jammer. Yeah, somewhere you can build a shuttle. Maybe that's orbital tech. Nope. Vac barrier. That's the one I need. If I do the vac barrier, that's gonna keep me from losing. It'll help my thing. I do need the multi-analyzer as well. It needs a high-tech research bench. So I got to get the high-tech research bench. Alright. So did it stop? No. Alright, it's still researching what I said. I'd give up a good leg to have all 10 toes again. Are there babies in this game? There are babies in this game. Okay, so we got their bed. Alright. So let me find. It's Bigglesworth and almonxy. Almonxy, there's that one. So let's uninstall that. and Bigglesworth. Oh, they're actually right next to each other. Perfect. So that works. All right, where's Scimitar? Hauling steel. All right. After you haul the steel there, buddy, take care of this and this. And then we can put that bed in there. This is the sound of my soul. Alright, Scimitar. Good job. Nope, that's good. Now we're going to reinstall this one here. Alright, and Scimitar, that's you too. And then we're going to assign this. We're going to assign to Bigglesworth and almonxy. They are the ones that just got married, right? Yep. Alright. The rice is growing at an exceptional rate. It's actually overtaken the hay grass again. We might get 3. Scimitar tried to convert almonxy. Almonxy's certainty has fallen. He resents the conversion. Of course he does. Alright, what else do we got? What's limestone? Boomalope's pregnant. We really need to stop that. Unfortunately, to castrate him, I need a animal bed. Oop. There's a chinchilla. Yeah, we got a lot of steel. Ooh, what's that? Mechanoid slag chunk. Let's haul those. We can tear those down. We don't need any more steel, though. Oh, a gorilla! There's a gorilla on the map. Alright, we need somebody to haul these. Seth is too slow. Al is hauling silver. After you haul that silver, Al, haul these guys. Oh, there's a panda out there playing with the monkeys. What's that? Limestone. Okay. All right. I can't remember. One of these I blew up. Let's try and blow this one up and see what it does. What's he wearing? Flak pants, synthethread jacket, flak vest, and a vac suit helmet. Yeah, we need some more vac suits, so we do need to research that. So I do need to figure out what I'm going to do here. You've detected a logging worksite. Yeah, I don't care. Let's uninstall. Let's uninstall this one. Uninstall this one. Oh, batteries are full. So let's deconstruct this one. All right, what do we got? We got 24 fine meals, 39 packaged meals. Bert Marverick fallen from 100 to 100. Steel mining worksite. Yeah, it's okay. Lots of detects. once we harvest this rice, I think we're gonna go. Actually, we'd like to harvest this hay grass too. Tell you what, when the rice gets harvested, we'll harvest the hay grass as well. Alright, so these guys are good. So I need... Can I put that one there? I don't think so, because I think that's in the way, yeah. Crap. I bet you I don't have room. We're gonna need another shelf. Imagine that. Alright, so let's build a copy. That. Oh, I got this one backwards. Alright, it'll give me 2 more. And then I'll move this one up here and I can put that down there. I really need some panels. She's a man-eater. You're so sucked in. You said you were quitting 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I know. Figure at this point I'll wait on the next ad break. Well, the wife's away, so I don't have anything to do. And Abigail is, she's sleeping. So she's actually in a pretty good spot, so... Alright, so almonxy is in the marriage bed, but Bigglesworth is nowhere to be found. Where's Bigglesworth? Hauling steel. Alright, Bigglesworth. Better get in there. Your wife is waiting on you. I got your bed taken care of. Yeah, they're going through a lot of meals. I think I need another cook. Let's see. Who else can cook? Bigglesworth is the closest, but he's got no skill. 444. Who's that? Scimitar. No. Jerry Can. Jerry Can also can cook. Yeah, maybe we have Jerry Can do some. He's building. Cannot butcher creature, missing corpse. Oh. Well, that sucks. I hate when that happens. Alright, let's copy. Paste. Paste. And I'm gonna clear this one. We could actually put some in here now. Umlob's giving birth. Alright, and then I gotta move this one. Nope, I don't want to uninstall. I want to reinstall. Reinstall. Here. Yeah, I think he can still get to it. So maybe we build this wall here to make this a workshop. Really like to take care of... Where's Scimitar go? Hauling chunks. Okay, Jerrycan's got it. Good job, Jerrycan. Alright, so now we want to build a copy of this. Chair's in the way. Uninstall. Jerrycan, can you get that chair for me? Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, build a copy, because it won't let me move it. We're going to put it right there. Yeah, our storage area, our zone's not big enough. expand. Go in the marriage spot. Oh, Dragonhort tried to convert Marverick to her. It led to a social fight. Marverick's fighting back. Oh, I can't have Seth rescue him. Jackson, how about you rescue him? Can you do that for me? Rescue. Reserved by Bigglesworth. Bigglesworth's already on it. Marverick kicked Dragonhort's butt. Manhunter. That's going to be a problem. They're gorillas. Driven insane by disease. They will roam the region hunting for human flesh. Oh my God. All right. Well, time for another save. Time for another save. Violence against females, such an affront. Yeah. Yeah. How many are there? So there's only 3 of them. All right. So let's see if we can take them out. Dragonhort's down. Dragonhort's one of my shooters. Well, that sucks. Luckily, Bigglesworth is helping them out. So let's... We need to find some place we can hide. Oh, it looks like... Oh, there's 3. Yep. Okay, let's go to... Yeah, well... Now... Oh, there's Lego. Let's go up here, Lego. Oh, they're coming right at you, Lego. Oh, man, they're coming. They're coming fast. Guys didn't hit him very much. Scimitar's getting beat up. They're bearing down on Scimitar. You guys shoot at him. There you go. Shoot at him. Try and save Scimitar. Scimitar's down. There's 1 down. Come on. 1 more shot. Come on. 1 more shot. There's 2 down. All right. Good job. All right. Bigglesworth is tending to Drachenhort. All right. Is Drachenhort... Drachenhort's not dying. Do me a favor. Come here and tend to Scimitar. Actually, he's not dying. Let's just rescue him. Jackson can rescue him. Alright. You guys go ahead and put these guys out of their misery. I don't want them waking up. Alright. Cleaning blood area. Lego playing horseshoes. Yeah, Lego, since you're going back there, why don't you haul the gorilla? What? We can expand the zone. Sure, why not? Jerry can, where you going? Oh, you're already carrying that one. Okay, cool. Jackson's got him, but you know, we're already here, so this will save us some effort. Seth, since you're not going anywhere, cannot no empty accessible stop. Why? That doesn't make any sense. We've just cleared it. Where are these guys going? Let's see. Where are you going? You're taking them right there. Exactly. Where you should take them. Where you should take them. Let me expand it a little bit more. Alright, let's see. Oh, it'll take Seth forever to carry. Still says it can't carry it. Weird. Almonxy's gonna get him. Alright, cool. You guys hurry up. I don't know why nobody's hauling the gorilla, but... Alright, Lego, we got more meat. I don't have any vegetables, but we got more meat. Somebody's rescuing somebody. What's that? Machine pistol. That's Drachenhort's machine pistol. Okay. And then down here is going to be Scimitar's. Ooh, Scimitar's pistol. I think we need to swap those out. All right, Jerry Can. What's Jerry Can? Harvesting berry bush. Okay, thanks for that, Jerry Can. You're awesome. Medical treatment needed. All right. Well, where's Bigglesworth? Tending to Marverick. Okay. After you're done with Marverick, please tend to... Already tended to Scimitar. That's a good doctor. What makes you stronger? Yeah, violence against females. Yeah. Ah, Lego and Jerry Can are getting married. Ugh. I need another bed. That's going to take him forever to get back up there. Lego and Jan are beginning the ceremony. And Seth just doesn't seem to care. Okay, it does say he's attending. Okay. Good, good, good. Everybody loves a wedding. Oh, combat supplier. Trade ship. Bigglesworth, I need you to do that. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll let the marriage finish. Alright. Components. Advanced components. Shuttle engine. Medicine. EMP shell. Reinforced barrier. They'll take the knife. You can have the knife. Short bow. You can have the short bows. Revolver, auto pistol, great bow. Gold. I've got 89 gold. Maybe I sell it. 13. If I sell it, 643. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. I could get some medicine. Really need money. Oof. Seriously? 21 at 40. Yeah, that's too much. Components. Okay, that's not too bad. Reinforced barrel. EMP shells I don't need. Bolt action rifle. What other guns? There's chain shotgun, assault rifle. Chain shotgun. Magazine fed, fully automatic. It's even shorter range than a typical shotgun. Yeah, I don't want shorter range. EMP launcher. Charge lance. Recon armor. Yeah. Alright, that'll just gross me some money. Except these guys will haul this in when they get to it. Dust in the wind. Didn't I buy? Oh, there's the components. I was like, I thought I bought something. Yeah. Alright. What makes you stronger? Exactly. 7 minutes for the next ads. Combat supplier. Good. "17 days. We're down to very few fine meals." What is that on there? Oh, that's the fish. Hungry pen animals. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So Jerry Can is who I'm gonna have do that. Once he wakes up. Let's slaughter these chicks. Duck 3. I think Duck 3 is our female. What was I needing? Oh, yeah, Jerry Can. I need Jerry Can to... I want to build up his skill. So we can have him harvest these gorillas and then make kibble, which should feed the guys. Feed the animals. We are constantly struggling with not having enough to eat. So I need another cook. Oop, Lego's making a meal. Okay, cool. Good. Bigglesworth. Jerry Can. Where'd Jerry Can go? Jerry Can's eating. Nope, he's building double bed. Okay, cool. Thanks for that, Jerry Can. I want you to work on butchering because I want you to get your skill up. All right. So Lego and Jerry Can. All right. So that's Seth, Marverick, Jackson, Lego. Let's uninstall that one. Jerry Can. There you go. We got lots of meat. I need somebody who'll buy all this weird leather. What's he making? Butchering. Okay. Oh, it must be the little tiny ducks. I was like, all right, where'd Jerry Can go? All right. What did you do? You're supposed to install that bed there. Man, talk about taking a break. Jerry Can and Lego. There we go. All right, marriage is taken care of. Got both marriages taken care of. Jerry Can, I need you to cannot butcher missing corpses. But what about make kibble? Missing greens. Well, that sucks. I don't know why there should be. All right, let's harvest this stuff. Orders, harvest. I wonder, does kibble feed them better? Or does the hay grass? Jerry can't come down here and harvest this. Almonxy will throw it up there. And they'll start eating. Man, they're eating it way too fast. Alright, Jerry can, no, come up here. Oh, come on. We got a lot of meat. Quest available, Bright the Felon. Alright. Fuel Optimizer. Grav ship can support 2 fuel optimizer. Oh, well that's nice. Oh, we gotta accept it first. We're gonna go to this one next because we need the grab panels. You guys are killing me. Keep giving me other stuff to do. But glory days. There you go. 59 seconds till the ad. So after the ad, we're gonna call it and get Jerry Can making some kibble. Oak goods trader. That's what I want. Okay, smithing's good. Need machining. No. Kibble should not go here. Where do you put it? That was weird. Where's Jerry Can? Let's do this one. Architect zone. Expand. We definitely want to harvest that guy. Or we want to slaughter that guy. Get rid of our chicks. Come on. Expand. No. Get rid of you. Alright, where's Jerry Can? Harvesting a berry bush. Oh, it says that there's already 100 kibble. Where's 100 kibble? Kibble's not there. Or there, or there, or there, or there, or there. There it is, right there. Let's make more kibble. With 200. All right, Jared, come. Where you at? No, 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 no. Kibble should not be here. No kibble. Copy. Paste. 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 Oh, all right. Bigglesworth. I need you to trade with this guy. We can probably sell all this leather. All right, there's the ads. Good night, everyone. Good night, Al. Sorry, missed it. All right. So we got a duck, alpaca, kibble, chocolate. We want the chocolate. Beef. Sea turtle meat, swan egg, unfertilized chem fuel. Nutrimine components. Could use components. Cloth, light leather. So there's plain leather, camel hide, panther fur, human leather, chinchilla fur. We got a ton of tilapia. Yeah, we keep catching more. So let's go ahead and sell the tilapia. Let's get some more money. Ah, they don't have enough money. It's all right. We'll figure something out. Ah, we could sell these beds. Ah, I didn't even think about that. Wooden game of board. That's nice. We could add that to our list. Okay. All right, and then let's see. He's got Lauren's Odyssey, Outlaw's Memories, Studying Tube Televisions. All right. Give us some more recreation. Still got us at 900. Yeah, I got to get down because he doesn't have that much money. Wanting you near. He doesn't have any vegetables or anything, which would be nice. Steel pew. Wooden bonsai pot. Studying tube televisions. Dye. We got rid of those. We'll keep the cloth. Chem fuel. All right, so we had components. So if we do the components, well, seriously? All right. That sucks. Got a lot of duck meat, a lot of capybara meat. I think the capybara meat is the oldest. Let's sell that. Sell the duck meat. Because it'll probably go bad, and then I'll be SOL anyway. Night, Lego. Eyes are getting heavy here, too. Yep. You too, buddy. Last one for the weekend. I'll see you guys Sunday night. Private eyes are watching you every move. All right, somebody's gonna pick all that up. Okay, these guys complaining about being cold. Slept in the cold still. Trees ravaged. Yeah, can we convert him? Ah, we can. As soon as they wake up, we're gonna do that. Oh, how much did he make? Jerry can, there's something wrong here. It says 200, but you already got way over 200. There's 75, that's 150. There's 300. Oh, because these aren't put anywhere. All right, yeah, take that and put it all away. What are you doing? So we probably should put the kibble in here, because it'll last longer. Let's do this. Oop. Let's stop putting kibble in here. Now we'll mark this one back with kibble again. But honestly, we probably should. So let's look in here. So the kibble, because it's there, it's not gonna expire. So yeah, let's do this. No kibble. Grab some kibble. So it'll last forever. All right. And now we'll mark this as kibble. What's he doing? No. Yeah. It was set at critical, so that's why they were doing it. So, yeah, Lego. Appreciate you guys. All right, let me get this saved. So we made some money. Let me look around this map one more time, because I won't remember to do that in a week when we play this game again. There's a panther. Steel. Care about steel. We got way too much steel. Running with the devil. Yeah, he's rotten, so maybe that's why they didn't pick him up, because he was already rotten. I don't know. That's a silverback. Steel. Yeah. No, looks like we mined everything. These guys can be broken down, but I don't think there's any real reason to. A lot of steel. A lot of steel. What happened? That's weird. Looks like I got them all. Alright, looks like I got them all. Okay, let's save. Alright. So we're going to call it there. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you guys. Got an extra hour out of me today. Actually, an extra hour and a half. Let me see who I'm going to raid. Oh, let's see who we're going to raid. Ghosty's out there. So, on Art Gravy. Let's do Art Gravy. Since Ghosty banned Chaos, I don't know. So Jerry can, hey, do you want to play Baldur's Gate on Sunday night? Let me know. We can work it out either way. But I'm gonna go ahead and raid Art Gravy. All right, cool. Yeah, whatever you decide. We could always do Ark again, but yeah, it's one of those. I thought maybe we'd try something different since we've been doing Ark for a while. So, but anyway, appreciate you guys. Have a great one, and have a great weekend. And I will see you guys Sunday night. Thanks again. I'm restarting the Ragnarok map. Oh, okay, cool. That works. You want, maybe we could do that on our server. Let me know what you think. We can discuss it with Lego. He might not like it since he's got all those all those dinosaurs, but he could always build them up again. So, but anyway, well, yeah, we'll talk about it. All right, I'll talk to you later. Have a great weekend.